New audio just dropped? Oh, they can only hear me. Alright.
Hey, welcome to GER30 again. I'm Uncle Gono's here. Gono's an excellent with that matchup opinion. What else happened? Head chef because Batman pops head.
I I don't think I can hear you on the stream, I'll be honest.
You can't hear me on the stream?
I don't think so.
My mic might be
I
low.
can hear myself.
It says my mic's popping. Totsu. Actually,
Can you guys hear some puppy in stream or not?
So I'd say it should be coming through now. It should be coming through now.
I think it says I've taken over the stream. I am GER.
Alright, how about now?
Oh, I can hear you now.
Okay, yeah, I know what happened.
I might be a little loud on stream, not sure.
It's possible. I think they should hear you instead. All right, so back to the match. Hopeful took second one. Shadow saying hi to whatever squirrels in the backyard. Hi,
Hey,
Shadow.
they're diabolical. They're cooking something up there, back there. You don't know. You're not paying attention.
So I think what's going to be important here is so I would say these the pressure states are a little bit similar between these characters, but the big difference is Hopeful Romantic has about 1,000 Typhoons to choose from for guard crushes and wacky stuff. Bedman has basically head pop, and you can kind of use the S malfunction as a similar way to like force more pressure. And Bedman's grab is deceptively long, so I think that's some stuff you want to take care of once you actually get that hit. But yeah. Oh
Ooh,
no.
hard burst bait again.
That's the classic. If you're trying to learn how to burst bait, doing a move into a jump cancel is a great way to start.
Catches the drone startup, but yeah, you just have to FD everything at that point, which isn't really tenable. Ooh. Gold Lewis round surge are so spooky.
Yeah. This character is terrifying. Like, even if you have a quote-unquote good matchup, it's still terrifying. Like, yeah, it starts some guard crush, get some malfunctions going. I think one of the
hops right over the drone.
Yeah. Badman's actually probably really going to be really good at doing that, since you can edit your air dash in the middle of it, so.
Yeah. You can just built-in air stall. Ooh, wake up reversal.
Woo! Yeah.
I can't believe that shit. That's evil.
Yeah. It's a slightly slower one, so. I don't think that was like a true safe jump, but the problem is since that reversal is a little slower, I think it came out just one chunk too late. It's always cool to have Bedman on stream though. I think it's a character doesn't get played enough.
For sure. I mean, hopefully next patch.
Yeah. I think Bedman just needs that kind of once-over that a lot of the DLC characters need, and then they end up great like Bridget. Like Bridget was...
I wouldn't call Bridget great, I'll be honest.
Yeah. Bridget might, you know.
Yeah, it's about, yeah.
It's about that season, right? It's the tier list season. Everyone knows we're getting close to big announcements, new patches. We all have feelings. Oh no! Oh yeah. Paro is perplexed. Hang in there, Paro. Yeah, Totsu destroys me on a regular basis.
Me too, apparently.
Well, dang. That was a decently fast 3-0, but that's what happens when Gold Lewis gets a hit 6 times, and yeah. Speaking of that, we can take a quick look at the bracket here on my new monitor that flashbangs me when it's bright.
Oh, it's so, like, not bright on stream, though. It's so weird.
Wait, why is it not bright on stream?
It's, like, kind of dark, yeah.
It is dark. What's going on here? This is something I'll have to troubleshoot. The game's not dark, is it?
I don't think so.
Wait, hold on. We can test this. The game looks... It does look a shade darker.
Oh, it does. Everything's kind of dark.
Huh. Okay. I did not expect...
And the audio was fucked. Sorry, that's strange.
The audio was fucked, wasn't it? Well, the audio being fucked was kind of my fault, but just due to how my stream set up, it was set up through my old monitor, and now it's set up through the new one.
Tanak lost game 1.
What? Okay.
Against Kiefer.
We can try.
I played against Kiefer earlier today in Celestial. They're pretty good. They're a Kai player, I
Oh,
believe.
Aha.
I heard Geo.
Got it. There we go.
I guess I can check.
Stream is bright. Alright, I fixed it.
Oh, they're a Geo player. Yeah, that Geo was good. I remember that.
Ooh. Not enough Geos in the world. Honestly. I think Geo's a fine character. You know, I think people are like, there's too simple. I'm like, I don't know about that. I've seen Smuggles do some not fair things that are not easy to do. So
I'm not a fan of how fast she moves, quite honestly. I don't like how a lot of her offense is just like entirely dependent on can't hear IDK if you're talking.
wait, why can't we hear if I'm talking? Even
Wait, are you still silent?
I guess so. It says audio output capture. Is my should have.
Oh, so your audio works, but you're really quiet.
Oh, what about there? Is that better? Tanet, can you hear that? Or, well, I guess I have to type
it sounds much better now.
Yeah, Tanek, if you see that, can you hear me now?
Yeah, it sounds like I can hear you on the stream now.
Okay.
I
No? What?
Oh,
What the heck?
Tanak might have the audio muted.
I'm gonna pull up Twitch on my phone. We're gonna get to the bottom of this.
Because for me, I can hear you all right now.
Alright, I'm gonna test this out. Oh yeah, no, it sounds fine on my stream. Tanek, whatever it is, it's on your side.
Oh yeah, I guess they can't hear. They can't hear.
Yeah.
Winty against Cat Shark the third. The iconic matchup. We've seen it dozens of times.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we can look over some of these scores real quick. So the first round, as usual, we'll usually have a lot of 3-0s or 3-1s just because a lot of people are, you know, this is completely unseeded, so there's gonna be a lot of I would say mismatches. But the beauty of Swiss is that it sorts itself over time. New players get a chance to experience maybe someone way stronger than them, either to have someone to compare to, or like, you know, later on it could be like Secret Pile might hit up Crispy and be like, yo, what's the secret, Crispy? What was I doing? And Crispy like, you can't jump that. And they're like, oh my god. You know, it's always nice to hook up with better players. So let's see. Totsu takes it over Paro. Shoutouts to Paro, the 12-hour tournament legend from many moons ago. K22 takes it over Drex. That I thought Drex would get probably one off there, because K22 is correct, but Drax plays Baiken, and Baiken deletes Millie in about 2 seconds. Who else we got?
So many Milia players. What's going on?
This is the place for Milias and Axels to hang out.
There's like 2 Axels here. What are you talking about?
We've had many Axels over the moons, over the years.
Yeah, you've had like 3. You've got me, Riot, and Ket.
We've also had Noisette.
I don't know them, so I'm not sure it's real.
Noisette is very real. Yeah.
Oh, Red Beat Log. Let's go.
Oh yeah, let's see. Yeah, Envy over Jubilee. Okay. Star Munch over Sixy. Ooh, I haven't seen Star Munch play. I know Sixy's a pretty darn good Eno, so probably, you know, Big Booty Man taking over Taco. Let's go, Big Booty Man. Oh yeah, quick shout out to Big Booty Man, who's got the Big Booty Bash 2. I believe it's this Sunday. You can look it up on Start GG, Big Booty Bash. That should be a really fun time. Hot Dog, little Hot Dog taking over Lord Cribbington. Let's go. Guts over Fazo. I've played Fazo a couple times lately. Fazo's pretty good. So that's pretty. Well, although Guts is our cracked Happy Chaos. Fat took Damasaur to game 5. Ooh, that's spicy.
Damasaur's mad. Damasaur's upset.
Oh yeah. I mean, Fat does play Bridget.
Oh, Kid Dracula beat their demons.
That's true. Kid Dracula's
Excellent
sweet.
work.
Yes. And these count for like 99.9% the same as a regular win. There's just weird tiebreaker stuff that is
I mean,
possible to happen, but we've never had it
it's
happen due to a bye.
it. I mean, it can, right? Because your total wins come into effect. So like if you go like 3-2, right, and 3-2 is the cutoff for like 12th,
You'll-
then it
Your
may
win
be.
percentage. Your win.
It's your total wins is the first thing that it looks at, I think, right?
Your sets. And this counts as a set.
Well, yeah, it looks at your sets, and then it looks at you. It's like you went like 10-5, right, or something.
I can
Like
show you.
you would be placed over the guy who went 10-6.
So total sets won, number 1, game win percentage number 2, head to head, and then opponent game win percent.
Yeah.
So this will count as a 1-0. But the way it could get weird is like, let's say K22 goes 12-1, and Kid Dracula goes. Oh no, it'd be 14 and it'd be 15-1. Let's say if Kid Dracula goes 12-1, 15-1 is obviously a better percentage, right?
Yeah.
So your game win percent will matter there. But if they both go undefeated, let's say, they'll both still have 100% game win, and they'll both still have set counts.
Yeah.
So it could matter.
I mean,
it hasn't yet.
it's kind of unlucky for maybe getting top 4, right? I could see some problems there.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of tiebreakers there, but like I think for getting top 12, it's probably just better, right? On average.
For 19 games of for 18 tournaments, we never had actually like a real tiebreaker occur. It was only until the last one where a real like true tiebreaker for 12th place happened.
Yeah.
And it was actually frighteningly close. But it wasn't but I always look into those just just in case. But at the end of the day, it was like, well, should have won one more game. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I mean it's unfortunate, but it makes the individual wins matter a bit, right?
As long as it's
Like
as long as it's preventable, I don't feel bad. And since our tournament doesn't have a prize, you don't feel as bad either. Like if people were playing for cash, I'd be like, oh shit.
Yeah, it's a little different then. I mean, I've
Yeah.
definitely looked at the bracket and been like, if I get first place, I have to play against whoever gets fourth, and I am pretty sure I know who's going to get fourth, right? So I'm like, I don't want to play against Dinosaur. So, I'm not saying I threw a game, but I am saying, it's in my best interest to maybe not get first.
Okay. Oh, looks like Rex's opponent is gonna DQ here for this round. Nothing wrong with that.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. Tree's Knack. Knack is pretty good too, so they can always come back. And then I think...
Yeah.
Oh, wait, we have all the results in. Sweet. Or actually, no, Magnobia and Lord Mink are still going at it.
Oh, yeah, I think they just got together. They sent that message like 3 minutes ago in the chat.
Yeah, that's okay. That happens sometimes. But
Yeah.
For those new to the tournament, we can talk a little bit about how this tournament generally works and things like that. So, if you're new here, welcome. How this tournament usually works is OBS will white out my chat so I can't see what you're saying, and then we usually get through all of our technical issues round 1. That's the first tradition, but there will be 5 rounds, so no matter what, you will play 5 sets of Guilty Gear against opponents closer and closer to your skill level. And at the end of all these, there will be a tally up. So things like the amount of games you've won, and a bunch of other things will come into a factor, but the top 12 will make it to the final bracket here. So, and what that looks like is something like this. So, the top 4 will make it into a winner side, and the top 8 will make it into a loser side. And most of this will be streamed. These people will play right away, and if you make it top 8, I think might just try something this week, see, depending on how much time we have, but you will be guaranteed, but you'll be in your top 8 graphic, and then you'll have it'll play out like a normal tournament.
Yeah, normally finishes up around like 11:30ish, thereabouts. EST. At least that's what it seems like for me. So, if you're doing well in it, expect that's about how long it's going to be going. I don't know if there's any other brackets running right now. Is Aegis running this week or no?
Usually Aegis is running this week. I haven't checked though. Yeah, Aegis is also a cool prize money bracket. runs usually around the same time as us. Okay, Tanak says yes. All right, I trust Tanak. So yeah, Aegis usually runs around the same time. It's a very cool bracket. I definitely suggest you check it out. Double bracket if you're feeling up to it. Nice part is this format here is pretty lenient on double bracketing. So a lot of times you can go finish up your other game and then you get 15 minutes to check in and start your match here. So don't check in until your matches until you're ready to play. Once you're ready to play, check on in. And if you miss it, not a big deal. You can still there's still a chance for you to make it into the top 12 if you go 4-1 or sometimes 3-1. Although this week I think mathematically 4-1 is the cutoff. I could be wrong though.
I think 3-2 might make it in.
I think there might be one.
Yeah, it depends, right? It depends how many 5-0s there are.
True. There should be one left by the end of this. I think when we had 54, we had 2 5-0ers. And speaking of which, you might be asking yourself, what happens if I tie? Because it's like I also went 3-2. So it goes by the next few things. We kind of touched on this, but I'll go over it a pinch more detail while we're letting this last round finish up. Game win %. So, not all set wins are equal, right? If you'd had a 3-2 set, that's not as good as having a 3-0 set. So Swiss kind of teaches you to play for every game, right? The head-to-head. Let's say you're up against you and like 12th and 13th, you're tied. But if they played each other, and let's say LeBread Boy won, I think LeBread Boy will go over this person. Just because I think that feels better for everybody to, if they win, right? And then the last one is the opponent game win percentage. So if your opponent did better overall, then if all your opponents did better overall than your person you're across from, you're tied with, you will go above them because you faced harder opponents and then did that well. So that's pretty much how that works. I think we're all cleared up now. Round 2 should be ready to go oh wait, no. Magnovia and I think Mink are reporting.
Yeah, they're reporting right now.
Sweet. So once they're done, we'll have the next matches up and ready. Gono, what are some matches you're excited to see tonight? Who do you want to see play?
I mean, I always want to see Winty play. I want to see him get another 3rd place, keep the tradition going. I want to see Lakey get 2nd, and I want to see Dinosaur get 1st. And then, Dinosaur will be the first 4-time winner. So there's the prediction. Calling it now.
Okay, I like it.
But that's about it. I mean, there's a lot of people this week. And like I was saying, I was playing against Aoi Kiefer, the whoever player. What's the character with the dog? She got the dog in her?
Oh, good old Gio.
Giovanna?
Yeah, Gio's
Yeah.
hanging around.
I was playing against them in Celestial, and I was like, yeah, they definitely cook. They're really good. But it felt like, they hadn't played against a lot of Axles who know the matchup. So I was kind of getting away with a lot of stuff. But, I wouldn't be surprised if they do very well. But there's just a ton of very strong players here.
Oh, Lakey's doing an Oscar run? Ooh, interesting. Okay. I was going to say, I'm like, not that I don't know how good Calmo is, but I was like, dang. I was like, dang, they 3-1 Lakey, but that makes sense. I want to see the Lakey Oscar. We saw a little bit last week.
I've played them in Celestial. They're pretty good.
Ooh.
They've been on that Asuka grind. I am probably getting Aura this month, so that's why I'm kind of just like, I've been playing X-Burst in Celestial. I recognize a lot of these people from there.
So Paro says it looks like I'm going to need Jesus to get even one win. By the end of this, there is a decent chance you will get a win. It's very common that a lot of people say they got their very first win playing in this bracket. And even if you don't, the nice part is it looks like based on you using a role in the Discord, I can see you play Milia. But although I remembered that anyways, Paro, don't worry. We have a ton of what's it called? If we have a ton of Milias in here who would be willing to be like, yo, Paro, I'll take a look at your games. Or like, hey, you don't know how to get a knockdown? I got you. I'll help you out with that.
Milia's evil, though.
Oh, yeah.
So
Milia,
you could also go to character select and, maybe pop in another character instead.
Oh, Mink.
I'm not saying you gotta. Just saying it might be worth an attempt.
Oh, Mink said, okay. So it looks like Mink is donating their win because they didn't notice Aegis was starting. Okay.
And if they don't feel like double bracketing, fair enough.
Yeah, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. We will get this going, and we'll get the next round started. We're going to keep this rolling. Although you can totally double bracket if you feel. Nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, as long as you're not, holding people up for longer than the timer allows.
Yeah.
As long as you're not going to go get an Ethernet cable from Walmart.
Let's see. Oh, cool. The page is GER's having a fit. Start GG is.
Yeah, it's been known to happen.
Oh, come on, Start GG. The minute you load, the minute I can see the bracket and pick out a stream match.
It has loaded.
All right.
Red I am not Star Munch. Winty Guitar Bread Boy. D Hop Domasaur.
Why don't you pick us a match since mine's not loading?
Oh no. I'll take Asuka Run Lakey and Taco.
All right.
I don't know if we've seen Taco.
We have not. We're gonna go Taco. Oh wait, Taco's name is not Taco in Discord.
It might be Sleeping Sono Runt.
Sleepy. Okay, yeah, and then they changed their name to Balancing. Oh boy.
Oh, yo, it's balancing.
And like
God.
Here you go.
I'm a big balancing supporter. I played them earlier today. I played them in Romola's server. I play in there sometimes.
Oh, nice, yeah. Also, big shout outs to the cow lady.
I think that's how I found this bracket.
Oh yeah, you gotta spam the cow lady server. I'm surprised more people don't.
Yeah, like honestly.
Here we go. And I think my Start GG is working. Woo! All right. And here, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna balancing. Here we go. Yeah. Also, good old classic. If you're entering a Discord tournament, try to make either add your Discord, or I should say your Start GG name to your Discord, or you can always do your communications through Start GG, but it is generally up to you. But I might go through and add your Start GG name to your actual name, just to help people find you.
It's actually very funny that they have like 6 different names here.
Yeah. Oh, it's
That's kind of fucked up.
when I first started TOing, I'm like, who would have a different Discord name and Start GG? Oh my gosh. And then their Twitter name was different. And then I think also their in-game Guilty Gear name was different. I was just like, my brother.
Okay, you gotta leave me be for my in-game name, all right? Let me have this.
Let's see, so I'm just gonna go with Taco because that's what's on Start GG. Yeah. What's up, Par? Oh shit. Oh, my Discord chat is coming through late. Whew. Oh boy, I'm gonna go ahead and fix that.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the most active for like Guilty Gear, the Romola Discord, but I use it, and I've met a couple pretty good players there.
Yeah. There used to be tournaments hosted out of there and a few other things.
Yeah, that's why I'm in there.
Oh,
But they don't really run them anymore. They might start running them for streets, but
yeah. No, and lots of nice people in there too. If you just, I'm sure if you at someone, they'll come running and say like, "Yo, what's up? You there?" I definitely got a bunch of good games when I was first starting off in there. Where is good old Lakeinator? Oh, they might be double bracketing. That's okay if they are.
yeah, I think Aegis literally just started, so that should be a sec.
Oh yeah, that should be fine. Should be fine. So Taco plays Geo. We were just talking about this. I think Geo is very well positioned into Asuka.
I would assume, and Taco is a pretty good player, at least in my opinion. But they struggle a lot from, I don't know if it's mental or what, but they'll do like very strong stuff against me, but then they play against somebody else, and like it all kind of fumbles, right?
Ooh,
But
okay.
I wouldn't be surprised if they do like very well in this matchup, right? Because it's kind of just, you know, run him down, goon him, don't let him get to test case 3 and spend 17 minutes shuffling his deck, you know, rolling the coins and everything. Just absolutely run him down, play a round start every time, and just like beat him, punch him to death, but with your feet. Is probably the game plan.
Yeah, I think, yeah, especially 5K. 5K is fairly active, pretty good at clearing cubes, I'd say. And I mean, it's dash 5K. It's always it's rarely gonna be a bad option.
For sure. And
If,
a big thing about fighting Asuka is just like coming to terms with punching his fireballs because it is very counterintuitive.
yeah,
It does not feel right to do.
you see a big cube coming at you, you're like, projectile, I must block. When in reality, you must hit.
Yeah, you have to clobber it like straight out of the air.
So what's the round start here? Okay, probably it looks like 2K from Lakey here, but yeah, this is Geo.
Immediately in test case 3, it gets thrown half mana. The tap dust incident.
Double dust.
Taco does have a problem with inputting supers. They can do quarter circles, but not exactly half circles. So we'll have to see. Teleport straight into the corner here. Has 50 meter though.
Ooh,
So, I can't believe that crossed up.
Asuka's pretty good in the corner here. The spells, the books. You have the slow overhead, but it's still an overhead you can just kind of go into. So it's always going to be a factor. Uh-oh. Exodia?
They got no mana though.
Oh yeah.
They got mana now.
And that's one of the hardest things to get yourself to like the intermediate level with this character is just learning how to deal with all your resources.
The confirm from the stray punch into like, ooh, they're super high up, 5k, little kickflip forward.
Yeah, this character's cool. More people should play this character.
And a lot of dealing with Asuka too is like, he still feels very new. Like the overhead will just hit you sometimes because you're like, oh yeah, I forgot that's what it looked like.
Yeah. Asuka 6 feet, also a little degen, not super degen, but a little bit. It's pretty good.
I'll go fishing a little bit for the little super, the air super. Super strong, you know, plus on block and everything. But ultimately going for this. Gets the DP.
If you see Asuka going for that corner Q pressure, I cannot confirm this 100%, but I'm
Cannot
pretty sure you
believe
can
that,
super it.
that JK hit behind her. She's cheating.
Yeah, Geo has a lot of cool cheat moves. This character's strong.
Mana's almost gone too.
Oh, that'd be
Doesn't
huge.
hit the confirm. And they're just sending it.
Yeah,
They've got no mana though. Asuka wants to stall here.
that's fine. The
Oh, he kills.
Oh yeah, this kills big time.
And it just goes like straight through 6Ps and stuff. Like you'll see moves occasionally beat it, like that should never beat it, right? Like, you know, Kai like 2H or something. But like most of the time the move just beats anti-airs. Ideally. Or you can see the little Geo health bar there. There's nothing, not even a pixel.
Yeah.
She's cheating.
Game 1 to Taco. Yeah.
Oh, she lived off of the 50 meter like increased guts. She's broken.
I think it was tough for Lakey here to get kind of a solid confirm going, but like I'm sure Lakey has some of the basic stuff. Like the interesting thing about Asuka, I was watching a Lucid and Ordinary Magician play a lot. We're starting to see Asuka's use more test case 2, and they're also figuring out like when to stick on test case 1 and such, because test case 1 is not bad. It's a little basic, but it's great for pressure and just like keeping up normal pressure, like playing the normal video game as opposed to like playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
A lot of Asuka players, at least in my experience, get too caught up on, you know, playing Yu-Gi-Oh instead of just running stagger pressure.
Yeah. Asuka's pressure strings are really good.
They'll just be like AFK looking for Exodia, and like as you can see here, they're just like holding the DP. You know, if you get it, you might as well keep it in a pocket. They should kill here pretty easily. Yeah.
Close Slash is an unfair move. It is so good on Asuka. You can use it to set up so many weird, wacky things, and it's fast, and it also doesn't have tons of recovery.
Oh.
He's got 3 red cubes. We got 3 blasters.
Oh my god. That
Oh. Yep.
hits so far, that overhead.
And a smart
And a
move to
tick
charge up
throw.
mana. Oh, yeah.
Lakey hard adjusting here. Just saying, like, I'm going to run my offense because my defense was not working.
Yeah, no, Asuka's corner pressure is so good, and this move is surprisingly good. It comes out so
It's
fast.
so fast.
Yeah. I mean, it's not as good as Kai Super because that guard crushes and puts on shock state, so that must be better.
Might
But
just kill here.
yeah, probably. No. Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
Asuka, when on that mana burnout, is definitely less healthy than Chip. It's really.
Oh yeah, by a lot.
It's hurt. But with the mana buff, it's
Ooh.
closer to
This
like
is the meaty with the 5D.
Bedman-ish. Ooh, we got multi-cubes? Oh yeah, multi-cubes will beat that though.
This is heinous. Using like half their life there. But
Yeah.
holding the DP in the pocket.
It's like you only need one point of health to win.
Oh no.
Uh,
It hits.
Oh yeah, that hits. I thought it would trade, but I was
Wake
right.
up, back throw.
Yeah. That's
Just
one thing.
jumping on wake up.
I found like I have to be less scared of Asuka when I'm like tucked in the corner and they're starting to sling spells at me. You got to find your moment to interrupt. And Gio has a lot of great moves that are fast for that.
Recognizing they probably can't kill there and just going for the re-knock. Oh my,
Oh,
air
the
DP.
DP. Nice.
Oh, but the recovery is so long even if it hits. That's so goofy.
All right, Taco took a game 2 there.
2-0 right now.
Dang.
That was much closer than game 1 though. Like, even though game 1 was like last pixel, they were fighting for their lives there, Lakey.
Oh yeah, for sure. And Lakey's and you know, this is a new character for Lakey. Lakey normally on the bike end. I mean honestly I think they're doing a pretty good job.
I mean, they've been grinding it, I know. I've seen them in Celestial, like, on this character for weeks. I think, like, for at least, like, a week and a half, too. So, like, it makes sense that they're at least pretty competent, right?
Oh, for sure. And Lakey's good enough of a player that you can probably put them on most characters and that they'll very least do something pretty decent, you know.
Taco not contesting the jump-ins always, but just, like, accepting that you're not really scared of Asuka's pressure. He's just spending resources, and he's kind of killing himself by doing it, if you look here.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, the wall
Ooh.
break does so much damage.
Woo.
Ooh.
Oh, nice
They
air grab.
both air dash forward, but Asuka throwing.
JD is so good on Asuka. It hits at a really nice angle, and it's just like all around the kind of move you want. Ooh,
Gold burst.
the charge there maybe a little spooky.
Maybe he can kill off this. They
Uh,
can wall stick. Oh my!
Oh.
It just kills.
Yeah.
I thought Gio would scale for a second. My bad. I'm sorry.
yeah. What mistake are you making there?
Hey. Look, all right. I'm used to people having minus close slashes. You'll have to forgive me.
Ooh, the slowdown. I think the slowdown's actually good in this matchup. Because normally when you speed it up, you get guard crushes, all kinds of good stuff. But in this matchup, preventing your opponent from moving as much as possible is really nice.
Oh yeah, and it gives you time just to cycle through spells.
Yep.
Like while you're just controlling the entire screen.
Triple blast is nice. It's like not a DP, but it's a big burst move, like where you can just do it.
Ooh, pushes them straight into the corner there.
Yeah.
But they get all the way back to neutral. This
Now,
is super hard to win.
yeah, this is really tough because now you get these guard crush spells, and oh yeah, the air not low.
Oh, is it not low in the air?
It is not low in the air.
I did not know that. I'll be honest. It's so fast.
It is, yeah, it comes out super fast, and it hits a pretty wide range too. So even in the air, it's a really good move. All right, Lakey's tightened it up a bit. Definitely like going, okay, I'm putting less gaps in my pressure. I'm gonna keep this tight.
They just decided to cast more spells, and it's kind of paying off.
Yeah. Shadow Wizard Money Gang knows exactly what to do here.
Hey, they paid for the degree, and they're gonna use all of it.
Darn right. Little low on mana here though, so this is definitely still doable for Taco. Like, ooh, yeah, one hit and
May have been
Lakey's
able to
dead.
kill there with RC.
I think that was supposed to be YRC, but it worked out. Oh,
But they
The mana's
delay it
back.
to catch it. No. Oh my god. They did the YRC there, or the PRC, which leaves you airborne after the kick. She does like a little kick and is in the air. And they delay 2k. Just to, because the default is you stand, and then you'll like slight delay fuzzy low. but because they literally pressed nothing, they didn't even fast fall, so they fucked up the fuzzy. It looked like it was going to be like throw or something, right? That's diabolical.
Oh yeah, Taco pulled out some sneaky stuff, and at the end there, I'm like, all right, every Geo wants to end it with throw right here, and then they did a meaty, and I'm like, oh, I got hit. For sure. Ooh, I'm getting pinged. But yeah, no,
Yeah.
that was a great match.
Balancing having a much better showing than I think they played not last week but the week before, and they had a hard time in some stuff. But that was a much more comfortable and confident game than I've seen from them normally. Like that was very well played by them. Like even in the scramble situations, they were they were hitting buttons, but they were hitting good buttons and like with purpose, which is like so important.
All right, we're gonna do a quick little test here. I got a little bit of a network test going on, so if you want to, let's see, we'll get this squared away.
Spectate.
Yeah. But while we're waiting for that, we're gonna get a couple. Oh, Kribby's here. Here, we'll check that after. But I can say Red Eye Am Not has taken it over Star Munch. We got Dig. Let's see, that looks good so far. Oops. All right. Crib, if you're here, we'll do a quick one, Crib. And then we'll do a quick one with Log. We'll see what happens. If it feels fine, it might just be a person-to-person connection, and you guys can you guys will have a few options there. You can agree to tie, you can play it out, rock paper scissors, whatever you want to do. Every once in a while, there's a person-person connection. It's a little weird.
Oh god. Ugh. Diabolical stuff on screen.
So far, this feels okay.
I'm not seeing drop frames.
Nope.
That's kind of hard to tell.
Feels good so far. Yeah, I can do a super. Okay. Kill me, Cribs.
Let me out.
Oh yeah, Asuka's backdash too is also pretty deceptive. It's not even like, I wouldn't say, if you look at the raw frame data, it's not like nothing special. Kill me, Cribs. Cribs, kill me. We're not playing.
Do it. Murder him.
Fine, I'll kill Cribs. I don't care. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. Sometimes the characters with like the weirder backdashes, even if like, from a function standpoint, they're relatively normal, they can still be kind of tricky. It looks like it's aerial, but it's not.
I mean, they are airborne during the backdash, but like I literally got air thrown earlier today out of my backdash by balancing or Taco. It was funny as hell.
Kribby's not getting the assignment. Kill me.
But Asuka's backdash just like actually looks so goofy. I like 100% agree. I have the exact same problem of like I don't recognize it as a backdash all the time. Oh my. Kribby, kill him. Are you guys dropping frames? Because it looked like there were some hiccups there at the end, but I was also tabbed out of the game, so I can't tell.
Yeah. It was okay. I think it was like 1 or 2, but that felt more like more like a Guilty Gear one. All right, let's get Labs log on here now.
I cannot say I've done network tests like this before.
This is how I like to do it. I like to do it person by person, and just see what's up.
Ooh, Axel.
Axel.
Hey, character, Axel Low.
So like, here's the thing: if this is a little rough for me, if this is like reasonably fine, then it's probably just a person-to-person connection. Because we've had the Washington to Dominican Republic game once, and that was rough.
Oh yeah, when I lived in Washington, I played it. I like that jump in. Good 2K. Good 2S anti-air, but some really questionable decision making.
So far,
JS trades, iconic.
Let's see if I can.
Rensen on reaction to Anvil is like beyond gutsy.
Yeah, this
Hard
feels
fuck
okay
up
too.
from Sun Puppy there. Should have gone for the other teleport to get the, you
Alright.
know,
Kill me, log.
trumpet.
Kill me to death. Okay, so both these connections feel okay to me, and I'm in the Midwest, so I'm relatively I'm relatively like an equidistant-ish. Ish is the main word. They are also not understanding the assignment. Okay. So,
All your practice has led up to this. You better not lose, Sun Puppy.
I'm not trying to win. I'm trying to
You
die.
better not lose, Sun Puppy.
I'm trying to die. Fine. We'll play it out. We'll play it out. Whatever. But both feel fine, so I think it's going to be up to them whether they want to tie or play it out.
I'm judging. I like that item toss. I think that's actually good. Oh, so is that J2K. That's cerebral.
Oh, I fucked up.
You're fine.
I did the thing.
Ooh, a little bit too low.
Oh wait,
Ooh,
now
that was a
ooh.
frame drop.
Oh yeah, now we got a few. Now we got a little bit of rollback. So a little bit of spotty rollback. That could also be me because I'm streaming, but I can basically almost car mix. I don't mind. Okay.
I mean, from what I was seeing, it seems playable, but obviously their connection could be worse.
Yeah.
It's also kind of hard to tell if you're not playing, you know. Like I've definitely had games where like it's 3 rollback, but it's 3 rollback in quotation marks. And it's like, you know, constantly stuttering, like jittery. So they'll, you know, we'll see what they want to do. When you decree that, like, seems good on my end. From the heavens, you know.
Okay.
They can guess a number.
I do like rockpaperscissors.com.
I had
Oh,
people
they
play
already
tic-tac-toe once.
Oh, they already played.
Wait, they already played?
Oh.
I thought you're only supposed to do that during the set with the 1-2.
Oh, it was 1-2. Okay, okay.
It was 3-2?
Oh,
I'm
no.
so confused.
Oh no. Wasn't it?
No. Bro, evil stuff afoot.
No, don't make me bust out the replay feature. No.
Did the matches we play after not count?
Oh
What?
no. Okay. A good lesson. One more pot and I'm finna DQ. I feel that envy.
I got you, Envy. Don't worry.
Pot's one of those.
Meet me West Coast 3.
Yeah. Oh, okay. There was a misunderstanding. They're communicating. They're keeping it cool. They're keeping it cool.
Yeah, it's civil.
Yeah.
I think, you know.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's probably a person to person. Sometimes like Florida to Washington, or I've seen for some reason Texas to New England sometimes is bad, but sometimes not. I don't know why.
Cali to New York have problems.
Yeah, sometimes East Coast to West Coast gets a little wacky, right? You know, but yeah. Remember, this tournament is for improvement and fun. Sometimes wacky stuff happens. But, you know, we all want to make that top 12. I get it. All right, we're on to round 3, and I can actually see the results. Let's see who we got. See if we can get a Let's see who we can get. We got.
You picked the first. I picked the second.
That's true. That's true.
And now together
Ooh.
we pick the third.
I do want to. What about Starmunch versus Nept Hazama?
I can't even say that, so I full-heartedly support it. I can't argue against it. Like, quite literally. I don't have what it takes.
Oh, it's set as a tie for their match. Oh, it did the thing. Oh, the tie timer worked. Yeah, there is technically a tie timer just in case something takes an obnoxiously long time.
I mean, you
But-
can fix that, though.
Oh yeah, I'm fixing
For
it
sure.
now. Yeah, it shouldn't change anything too much. Here we go.
They keep saying it's 3-2, but I don't know in whose favor.
I think it's in Log's favor.
Okay.
3-2 Log favor? Question mark.
Well, you get this sorted. I'm gonna get some cake. Feel free to put whatever you like on stream.
Okay, I'll grab a Star and Star Munch. What's the other person's name? Nept. Sweet. All right. Cool. I have messaged them. They are good. So yeah, if you play Zed, you basically get a buy. Congratulations. Alright, so now I can get this sorted out here. Switch that to 3.
I have returned.
I think Neptazama plays Leo.
Ooh,
I love Leo gameplay.
I'm a big Leo White Fang supporter.
Leo is fun to watch, and I'm very curious who Star Munch plays. It's not every day you see a name like Star Munch. But
I mean, I see him. I just never read them.
oh, Rex with the team kill round
Really
3.
say 'em.
Ooh, who's Rex playing? Oh, they're playing Drax. Ah, shoot. Yeah. You hate to see it. But the Swiss gods decide.
Oh, Cat Gaming. What the heck?
Oh, yeah. CAD Gaming. How's it if you're, actually, no, everybody's probably playing by now. But if you're not playing and you're in chat, how you doing? How are your games going? I want to know. Ooh, Totsugeki versus Aoi Kaifer. I'd watch that as well. That'd be sick.
I haven't checked the standings.
Oh yeah, we have.
How's Totsugeki doing?
Let's take a quick peek. Sees at the standings.
6-0.
Oh yeah, get flashbanged. Oh yeah, we got a good chunk of 6-0s up here. We got 4 of these guys. Yeah, kids here, but they had a bye. Let's see, but they did beat Rain, and Rain is no slouch. So a consistent character against like a volatile character like Ino, that's a nice 3-0 right there. We got Ali Kaifer riding the 6-1 train. Okay, we got some 6-1ers. Damasaur 6-3, hanging in there. Big Booty Man 6-2, representing Tree. Bread Boy, Winty, Fat. Ooh. K22. Wait, K22 lost? Who'd they lose to? I'm so curious. It doesn't say.
When she lost to Le Bread Boy. What the heck?
Oh, they lost to Big Booty Man. Ooh, yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Okay, so yeah, go ahead and start, guys. Sweet. Okay, they heard me. Perfect.
I know Milia players hate this matchup,
Oh,
and they would like to uninstall it.
yeah, this is
If,
a
that was on the table.
another one joins the Milia army. NV, K20, Luna, Paro, fucking got Hassan, and like 5 other Milias will welcome you with open arms.
a
Yeah.
Milia kind of situation.
So I think for me, if I was Millie in this matchup, right, the way I would approach it is obviously, win neutral once, not easier said than done, but then try to feel out the DPs and then discourage them from doing DPs by just getting a few throws, and just a few. Oh, they got the nice song. Oh. Yeah, like just like that. Yeah, it's like do that a few times, and then the Leos will be like, "I know throws coming," and then you're kind of playing the normal game, but you have to ride this line between encouraging the Leo to DP and like discouraging them.
I mean, a lot of Leos like aren't gonna be probably the most versed in this matchup either. So if you're pretty comfortable as a Milia player, you're probably pretty well off.
Yeah, this is definitely like what I call a specialty matchup. Not because you shouldn't know it, but just because there's not gobs of Milia players hanging out in tower. This isn't like Kyle Kisuke, where there's like 5 on every floor. And so far, Star Munch has been playing this pretty solid, pretty smooth. Yep, tick throw, I like it. Yep. Oh yeah. Now that they got a few of these throws in, if I'm Hazama,
Round 2 burst against Leo is kind of spooky, but ooh, not baiting there on the close slash, but again, it'd be hard to call out.
yeah, yeah,
Pretty commanding game 1,
yeah. Star
but it's still, Leo White Fang. He gets back turn stance once, and it's very much so anybody's game.
Yeah. I think this is a style of Millia we don't really have too many of in the GER server, where this is a very, like, Star Munch feels very calm. Very much, a lot of Millias are like, check out the Shwoop-de-Whoop 9000, and you can hear the controller break in half, but they teleport 10 times across the screen. Where, like, Star Munch is like, I knocked you down, I'm gonna throw you. Alright, we'll do a little, overhead. but in a good way.
Gets full combo there. Oh,
Millia is an okay burst builder. Early bursts here are, yeah, I would say a little better than ooh, we're getting to see some Hazama pressure. Okay. Good escape.
hard blocking after 6p. Should be able to kill here. My bad. I apologize.
Oh no. Let's see.
5p has entered the game.
5P
They
has-
2K'd on reaction to the Berserker Slash, and it just went wrong direction. Or 2p rather.
Ooh. Uh-oh. There's the
Capel
most...
beats air grab.
Oh, yeah. Capel's a very fair and very, very bad move according to Milia's. Oh, that was tricky.
Same side.
They started the teleport beforehand. Did you see that?
Oh my god. This is TK Capel.
Oh,
The legend spoke of it.
Star Munch heard her,
I
like,
didn't know
hold
it was
on.
true.
Star Munch just said, "Did you say I'm sauceless?" And I'm like, "No, I didn't say that." And they're like, "No,
Oh
watch
no,
this.
I'm sorry.
Watch this."
I mean, as stupid as it sounds, a big part of playing against Leo at a higher level gets to be he can't charge flash kick if he's blocking high.
That's true. That's a
So
very... Yeah.
if you make him block your jump in or something, he can't be charging flash kick. He can't flash kick after, blocking an overhead or something, right? Unless he's like partitioning his shit, like charge storing. But like he's not. Oh, and it happened again. Wake up, go burst. Little bit of a burst bait at the start. Oh, like a book. Hazama's had enough.
Because I was like, please.
Look at the footsies.
Wait,
You can
who-
tell.
Who won game 2? I was taking care of a TO thing.
Star Munch.
Okay. But Hazama did a lot better game 2, so I think we could definitely see I think we could at least see one win here.
Star Munch is just hard baiting right now, making it super uncomfortable to flash kick at any point. And Hazama is capitalizing a bit with, like, wake up 5Ps, but it's still risky.
Yeah. Starmunch is doing something really good that I think is hard to do at lower levels, but as you get better at the game, you can do it. You can start doing non-full strings. Like, you can just do a move and then follow it up with a different string.
Oh, fast falls with the overhead to go straight into the low. Didn't kill here, but
Oh,
does a ton of damage.
that
Oh,
messes
it gets
up
bursted
DP.
into the corner. Wake up, Winger, but he gets blocked.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Oh,
That's so good for her that it pushes her out here. But
this is Leo time.
we've seen that 2P just hit in the wrong direction 3 times.
Yeah.
On Berserker / reaction, which is so unfortunate.
Oh, what a good call out. Yep.
The tap dust.
Oh, boy.
The I want to win
Uh-oh.
button.
Oh, no.
It just
it-
shouldn't kill.
Oh,
No.
The great equalizer.
There's a little voice line when it kills. What the heck? That's evil. Turbo Fall needs to be removed from the game.
Yeah, I think...
Keeping the corner here, which is, very fair on Milia, instead of having to, track him down again. Looks like they went for super there, but not sure.
Yeah.
Oh, doesn't get the confirm. Into what I thought that was low every time.
Same.
My God.
Oh, that was a predict burst. It's a little risky, but okay, it's working out though. Oh yeah, you gotta. This is a tough character to do like the raw dust stuff on because they have such fast buttons. And
I'm traumatized. But every time that the Milia was mashing 2P and it didn't hit Berserker Slash, I'm actually like shaking in my boots right now.
Oh, that was a very hard fought 0-3 though. Like round 1 was pretty dominant, but those last two, it felt like Hazama was getting more and more of a grip, and it was just like
for sure.
I feel like if there was a game 4, I might put a few chips on Hazama. I might, but really good 3-0 from Starmunch, and really it's always cool to see another Milia. I'm glad we can be a Milia gathering spot, a watering hole.
And it's something you'll see kind of commonly is people be very strong at their characters' weaker matchups, right? And whoever like has the dominant matchup but they can be weaker at the matchup. Not to say that Hazama was, but just that like Starmunch was very strong and comfortable in the matchup, and just like hard baiting, and it looked like Hazama wasn't super used to that, right?
Yeah.
So, like you'll just run into that sometimes, like somebody who plays like X uncommon character that has a bad matchup, right? Like Faust or somebody, right? Who's like extremely good at insert Faust bad matchup here, right? Like 50% of the roster or whatever they tell you. So like it's and the opponent is sitting there like, I haven't played a Faust in 4 weeks, like I don't even remember what he throws items or something, right? Oh yeah, PRC Crow. I gotta watch out for that, I guess. Just jump.
And then it's like, oh wait, they're command grabbing me and doing Afro mix. Wait a minute, stop.
Yeah, and you're living your worst life.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There's a total difference between like I think Faust barely wins the Mei matchup, barely, right? I'm not let's not get comment war started. But what's it called? But it's one of those things where when I go up against a Mei who's a much better player than me, it does not feel that way, right? It's like, oh no, wait a minute. But when I go up against a Mei maybe about equal to my skill, it feels really good. Just because it's like you have that unfamiliar character factor, you have that slight, maybe Mei's supposed to win that matchup. I don't know, but it's just you get that slight unfamiliar factor, and that can take you a mile. You know what I mean?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
If they're not the most comfortable against your character, and you've like prepped the matchup, right? Acknowledging like either that's not a great matchup for you, or that like, oh, I have personal weaknesses in this matchup, and just like going from there, right? Like, you can get like such good performance out of that. Like even Axel has very polarizing matchups. I'm trying to think of a good way to say it. He has some not good matchups, but like you can still just kind of clobber people who don't know, right? If they aren't prepped against your character. And it's very much so the same with like Milia or set play characters in general, honestly.
Oh, for sure. Oh wait, I need to add Asuka to the character role screen. Oh darn. But yeah. for instance, if you're not familiar with the Milia matchup, I think Milia and Baiken are tied for the most people who submitted a character role with 15 apiece. So yeah, just at Milia in the chat and be like, who wants to play? You will get familiar really fast. These Milias are hungry for games.
What did balancing just put in taco? Just put in general. Oh my god,
Oh,
I
no.
hate this. This makes me. I'm angry.
What is that? Is that rule 42 or something where like the reverse?
Gender bent axle. Ugh. Somebody stop him.
Huh? I don't... Oh my god. Okay, general chat is becoming a hellscape, and I'm not against it, but
Oh my god, I'm saving.
This is also a good time to shout out our King of the Tourney feature. So every week, the winner, as well as being on the front page of the tournament and a few other perks and getting the Champions role, which unlocks the Champions voice channel as well, and a few other small things. They get to be King of the Tourney for a week. So what'll happen is they'll have an extra spot on the front page. If you have a sponsor, it'll be by your sponsor. So, you know, like Jellyfish Threat Gaming took it 2 weeks ago, so we had the cool dolphin up for a while. But last week, Lakey, or why does it say Damasaur? Oh,
Almasaur's back, baby.
this is Lakey. Hold on, we can fix this. Everything's fine.
We can fix this. It's not Damasaur, guys.
It's not Damasaur, it's Lakey. But Lakey won last week's. So what happens is, we put up their image here and stuff. They get to be all over the stream, and we shout them out a few times, and it's just a nice little extra way to, you know, to make it work. Here we go. Lakey. This is gonna be.
Lakey is like the Damasaur of the sky. Many people have said this.
Absolutely.
But that's a big Lakey in the top.
Hold on, we got this. Beautiful. It's never been better. Okay. Lakey the Damasaur. King of the Tourney.
Hey, if you know, you know.
If you know, you know. No one.
We've got somebody asking for a DQ.
How are they gonna know? They'll never know. Oh wait, if they're already playing. Oh yeah, they're probably already playing their match. So, let's see. Find opponent. Can I be DQ, please? Sure thing, Jubilee. Well, actually, no. Your match is over. You're fine.
You know what? No.
Oh yeah, we do need more bracket TO. So if you're interested in doing such a thing, please stop on by, hang out. You can be a TO too. What are the perks? Your name is Purple, and we thank you a lot. I can't pretend like there's payment or anything like that, but it's fun. You get some experience, and you get to be in the mod chats and a few other things too. So, why is this?
You don't want to be in the mod chat. Let's be honest. I don't know what goes on in there. I don't want to know what goes on in there. Y'all freaks in general. Can't imagine behind closed doors. Jesus.
Is StarGG stuck for anyone else? It's stuck for me.
Tochigeki in 9th place. Let's go.
Why is StarGG has decided to? Why is my next match in top 12? Yeah, where is round 3? Oh, wait a minute. What? Huh?
They're going straight into bracket for some reason.
What?
Yeah, it said finished when I looked. What?
I don't know.
What?
What do I do about this?
Is it a pen and paper kind of situation?
Oh God, please no. For the love of God, no.
Opening up the notepad.
Technical difficulties, please hold. Fuck, it should not. Why did it end? I didn't touch anything. Okay. What does this do?
No, not yet. GR27 has not been surpassed.
What does this do? Oh my God, I don't want to. Okay, hold on.
Knack broke it.
Edit round settings. Fuck me. Okay. I'm wondering what happened. We're gonna go to a quick little BRB. If you haven't followed, please follow. It helps. I'm gonna commercial. Ad. I can't run commercials from OBS now. Okay. Okay. We'll be right back. Okay, everyone, we are back. I want to give the world's biggest shout out to StartGG's Contra. GG Contra. You can find them in the StartGG Discord, and maybe if you see them anywhere else, tell them GER says thanks. And yes, I was right. Jubilee is a Potemkin. Sweet.
You're a genius.
Okay, yeah, but yeah, no, they fixed everything. Because I don't know what happened, and they also don't. They're also not 100% sure what happened, but they were able to fix it, so we should be good.
It's actually super weird.
I'm gonna get these names set up, and the correct sponsors. Jubilee has one. It's Easy LF. Okay. Sweet. And then set up Lord Mink. And they are part of the Rosario Syndicate. Sweet, sweet.
Oh, I've seen them before. They played against Odinai.
Yeah. RS usually snags a lot of up-and-coming players who are right on the brink of doing something pretty crazy. Little happy chaos player known as MJ Kurase used to be RS, and now they're like a top 3, top 4 happy chaos.
They're kind of evil though.
Oh yeah,
So
They're
conniving even.
but they're that like you kind of love them evil. They're the fun.
Maybe
villain.
you do.
I love MJ. I think MJ's sick.
I don't know them personally, so no comment on that. But diabolical individual.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I mean, to play happy chaos, you have to be a little diabolical, right?
Yeah, you kind of gotta be cooking something evil up.
There's no person who's like, well, howdy neighbor, how you doing? Happy chaos. It's always like, hey man, what's up?
No, it is definitely. Oh, howdy, Nader. How's it going? Oh, I just been practicing some combos in the lab.
I play this pretty cool character. He's kind of small though, but I like him. You're like, oh, cool. They play Kai, and then they pull out this frog guy with a gun.
Frog guy with a gun.
Ooh, so this matchup is a matchup I feel things about. I do.
I'm glad one of us does.
So Potemkin versus, like, obviously, let's get the elephant out of the room. If you at home are like, who wins? I want to know now. It's Nago, but Nago's not a big fan of Garuda or any of the stuff that Potemkin does well. So back Mega Fist is also not terrible on some of the Nago pressure tools, so you have to change it up a little bit when you're going to like meaty. It's a little weird, a little wacky,
A little goofy, a little strange.
While Lord Mink's taking care of whatever they're taking care of, I will be right back.
All right, folks, they're gone. So we had to continue where we left off last week. All right. So I was seeing some stuff about how you can overlay the maps, right, with the Save the Children minigame, and how they relate to, like, there's 5 blood pools, and there's only 4 kids or whatever. 6 blood pools, but there's only 5. I forget the exact number. But I was thinking about that a little, and I was like, I don't think it really adds up. I don't think that's meaningful. So, I'm not too sure about that. I did see some stuff about how if you the race motorway stuff, that secret, if you overlay it with the town, you get like some weird stuff. I don't know. Oh my, are they actually gonna start playing? Oh, let's go. Yeah, like some puppy was saying, this is definitely one of the matchups of all time. I know pop players don't love it, but it's, classic playing against Nagos type situations, right? Like, wave defense zombies, like, survive 30 seconds against Nagora Ryuki. If 2 bars of blood, you win, right? Like, he has these huge, scary neutral skip tools, but, if you just hold down back and fuzzy jump and he doesn't kill you, you're kind of, like, living your best life, right?
Yeah, I agree. There's a lot of jump scares in this matchup too, much like
Much
like Five Nights at Freddy's.
Hey, cheese it.
Ooh. Honestly, normally, like, people see Gold Burst and they're like, is that a funny thing? It's like, in this scenario, I think it was a really good decision. If you can take that advantage early on.
Hammer falls the Beyblade.
Ooh.
Hammer fall.
Oh, no.
Armor is a little bit pesky for Nago. Not too many like super fast hitting moves
Ooh,
that can like
that's
back to back.
unfortunate. No blood on Nago here. This is a super scary round to win.
But Temkins never give up hope. That's the scariest part.
He may have missed 2 pop busters already, but the third one, it never misses.
But check this out. Potemkin has so much health and defense that burst is already back.
I've got too much muscle memory against Nago. I see him do the slash Rekka, and I'm trying to IB the second hit.
Yeah, kind of had to burst there. It was going to be really not fun times in a second.
Only 1 bar of blood here. Nago can still kind of send it.
Oh,
Not
no.
wall breaking. It wouldn't have killed, so
Yeah.
that's probably a conscious decision. But,
Yeah.
you know, this will kill.
Oh, yeah. The third best command grab in the game.
I'm thinking now.
We were talking about this yesterday, Gono. Ooh, no FDs on the far slash. Interesting.
A little bit of a late reaction there to the pop, but it's perfectly fine. Doesn't
Yeah.
really matter.
Now you're one bust away.
Now you're living your best life because you blocked us.
No, a little bit late on the diagonal fist.
New
All right.
Potemkin combo just dropped. It's 2D.
Round 1 goes to Jubilee. So yeah, kind of like what Gono was saying. It's yeah, Potemkins don't like this matchup, but Nagos are in the camp where you see the Potemkin across you and kind of go, all right, let's go. Like, it's not a bad matchup by any means, but you're just like, I don't want to get Potemkined.
Yeah, your approach just gets like hammerfalled or like slide headed or something, right? Or you like mega fist forward and it goes over your Beyblade, right? Like there's all kinds of goofy stuff that can happen with all the neutral cheat tools that the big bodies have, but it's still like in theory Nago favored, right?
Yeah, because Potemkin's weakest state is under pressure. And where does Nago shine? Round start and doing pressure. So
Yeah. POV, you blocked slash. Ooh, I wouldn't have done that.
exactly. All right.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I believe he could have gone instantly into Shizuru Ryuki's second hit, and it would have gone straight through the armor. But that's a pretty niche knowledge.
It's also blood expensive too. At 1.5 blood, it's a little.
Oh, that's
poor
terrifying.
Yeah. So that's the one part of this matchup that is going to be tough for Nago to deal with is that armor, especially when used in a smart way.
Just walks up slowly and throws him.
All right. About 2.5 blood now. Nago's in their strongest and weakest state at the same time right here. These normals are going to be wacky good.
Shouldn't kill, but, you know. Ooh.
Whoop.
Yeah, never mind.
Oh my god. I would,
The first combo didn't kill, that's all I'm saying.
I got Daisuke on speed dial. Hold on.
This is Daisuke's vision. Daisuke is seeing red from all the rage, the adrenaline.
So the one thing here. Oh.
Caught the jump. They were fuzzy jumping, looking for blood-sucking universe, and they just got charge dust.
But like any good player, Mink does not know their charge dust combo. So
Why would I? Who would?
exactly. What
Who's
are we,
charging dust?
What are we, nerds?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
It's not TK, but I like to call it TK butt slam because it sounds cooler.
It looks like it.
Okay. And Mink takes that game. And that's, I would say, roughly how these games are going to look. Jubilee's going to work really hard and survive a few situations and then get something going a little bit. And then Lord Mink is going to hold a solid advantage for the most part if they're winning that game.
I mean, yeah, and you can definitely see the adjustments just like straight up, right?
Yeah.
Like, they were having a lot of trouble game 1 dealing with just armor and neutral, and now, you know, they're pretty quickly transitioning into buffering a second button or, you know, canceling into a special like every single time, right?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Just so that, like, on Clash, then, like, they easily get those.
Oh, something's cramping.
I couldn't see the message because my stupid name's in the way.
They're having some fingy problems.
Ooh, gotta take care of those fingies. It's okay, Mink. Take a minute. You know, there's no rush. You guys are here. You guys are playing. If you need a minute, rub your hand. We could. Oh, Secret Pile reading the new One Piece chapter. Okay, I don't read One Piece and I don't watch it, but it's one of those shows. Like every time there's a big development, I'll go on the wiki and read about it.
Hey, keep the spoilers out of here. I'm like 400 chapters behind. All right, I'm
Okay.
working on it.
Well, even if you're 400 chapters behind, you've got to watch 1081 coming out soon.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
vital.
Vital 1081 episode 1081 when it debuts on anime should be a big one.
Shut up.
What it should. Do you not know?
Should be a big one.
Do you not know?
I don't know. Out of the loop. Don't tell me. I don't want to know.
All I'm saying is there's a big fight. There's a big fight.
That's the one where. Never mind.
Yeah. What you're thinking is true. But speaking of true, and speaking of the number 5, we got 5 hits coming out here from Mink.
Smooth transition.
Is it not?
Number 5. It really isn't. Oh, Bloodsucking Universe?
Yeah, exactly. Bloodsucking Universe. Nobody knows it does actually 5 health damage. That's a real, not real fact. But
It's not true.
trust me, to everyone's dismay, it does not do that.
What's that super called?
Gigantus.
No.
Gigantor Kai.
No.
What? Liar.
How'd you know? Who told you?
Okay. Waits for Wake Up Super. Not a bad call out.
Terrified to hear the meter. Oh, but mashing. Not that terrified. Like lowercase terrified.
Oh boy. You have one job. And it was
Nah,
not
they-
to hit.
They buffered super after that splash. A big problem with Nago when he bursts, or when he pops, not bursts, is that he no longer has special cancels other than his reversal super. So, like, you can kind of just swing at him if he doesn't have meter.
Yeah.
Even if you don't get optimal punish and, like, murder him for popping. Like, he's still in, like, a very bad spot. Just because if he hits slash and you block it, you kind of, you're chilling.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. If you can IBFD those far slashes, the slash, it's a nicer situation. It's not great, but it's a nicer situation.
I don't think he gets Rekka slash and pop.
Oh, wait. Did he call it the butt slam?
It whiffs.
Oh, I thought that was command grab for what?
Don't. What?
I am much
Okay,
confused.
I can see why their fingers are hurting.
Yeah.
Mine would too.
Mink's like, my fingers hurt, proceeds to like Dokun jump, air throw wackiness.
After this, they're gonna be like, "Oh, my back's hurting. Ooh, I'm carrying this damn character. He's too heavy."
Lord Mink's left forearm must be just jacked. I feel like nobody talks about how many quarter circle Z motions and random motions that Nagos have to do to pull off some of these wacky things.
You're gonna be like surprised when you find out they've been playing on the Donkey Kongo drums.
And it just sounds like you probably can't hear that. Just sounds like nope, can't hear that either. Whatever, who cares?
I mean, I can fundamentally understand the noise.
Oh no,
You
I've
can't
been-
burst.
I've been hit with that burst bait a couple times recently too. It's okay. It happens to
Recently?
all of us. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I
I
haven't
forget
played-
not everybody has lost 80 games to a Nago in a row.
I haven't played Nago in a while.
I lost 80 games in a row like a year and a half ago. I never get
doesn't
burst
count.
baited there anymore.
Yeah.
Fukio forward? Oh no.
Yeah.
It
No,
says fuck you.
no reason to. So they're choosing not to diagonal fist there.
They up back and tried to back throw Mega Fist forward.
I personally play on a broken Guitar Hero controller.
Bro, functioning.
Let's go.
Oh
Janek.
no!
Oh yeah, this is. Oh.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Mink is feeling themselves. You do not.
No, it's
want,
all right.
You don't want
Check
Nago
this-
players to feel
oh.
themselves.
It's alright. It doesn't kill.
Yeah.
Wake up. Heavenly.
We still haven't gotten to see a Heavenly on stream, and I have mods for it. I'm so sad. Well, speaking of so sad, it's a tough one for the Potemkin fans, but Lord Mink takes it. 3-1. But Jubilee had some pretty good moments there. I just think Lord Mink, once they kind of got a handle on, like, all right, what kind of player Jubilee was, they found their footing. So
Oh yeah,
super good
they
stuff.
they for sure got like a super big power boost after game one. They were like, wait, hold on, put the sleep out of their eyes, think about it for a second, be like, oh yeah, it's Potemkin. We gotta hit buttons. We gotta start swinging.
Oh yeah, they really they're feeling pretty joyous on this one.
Apparently they've played before.
Oh, okay.
This is lore. And
should
Jubilee has gotten much better since they last played.
Ooh. I know Jubilee's been on the up and up. I have heard whispers. I've heard Jubilee stocks are on the rise.
Are you investing? You buying the dip?
Oh yeah. Tenex. Oh wait, Tenex says there's been a big fight for 100+ chapters where the anime is at. Oh yeah. No spoilers.
Oh, yeah, no spoilers about what happens to Monkey D. Luffy.
Yeah. But all I'll say is, watch 1081. I'm not even a One Piece fan. I like it, but I wouldn't call myself a fan, and I'd say watch 1081. You'll be happy. Let's take it. Speaking of 1081 results, that was the 1081st match that completed in the GER series, probably. Woo!
Probably. We can't prove it either way.
And we got some match results. We'll also see if it goes to the final placement for some reason.
Hey, don't worry about it.
If we do.
And our last game is reporting right now. Because Balancing and Totsugeki just finished up. I think Totsugeki won from what it seems like in voice.
Well,
Or in voice? In find opponent. My mistake.
I can submit this result.
But I don't know.
Sweet. No, we're just fixed. Great. All right, so for the last match, our usual tradition for those who are new, the mid piece. For those who are new, for our last match, we always try to pick someone who's in like that 11th to 14th range, because they're usually right on the verge of making it in. And I think, Gono, I think you'll be happy to know who is exactly in 13th place.
It's Winty.
Oh wait, but
they've DM'd me.
they're playing Taco though.
Oh,
we've already seen Taco.
No, it's a battle.
I know.
The battle of Gono friends.
I know. I'm sorry.
No.
We can't have Taco twice in the first in Swiss. Who's Kid Dracula playing?
We'll never know.
Kid Dracula is playing Dig.
Ooh, Tanak is in 16th.
Oh yeah, this is a stacked bracket. A lot of really tough matches going on. You know what? We'll get. Ooh, I haven't seen Dig play. We'll get Dig and Kid Dracula, because whoever loses this most likely is not making it to the top 12.
I mean, Kid Dracula could maybe make it in if they 2-3.
Oh yeah. No matter what,
maybe.
you want to win as many games as possible here, if possible, to try and make that tiebreaker work out for you. So let's grab Kid. Let's grab Dig. I'm pretty sure they're Dig Blig.
I hate that. Yeah, not a fan.
In one of the TO discords I joined, that is definitely a meme where like someone posted someone with like 5 different names and like all the different sites, and then they posted the classic Babadook picture of why can't you just be normal. That is the classic. Hey. At least Diggs has Diggs' name in it, so.
Yeah, total wins is more important than losses generally.
Yeah, they have a very strong relationship between each other. Every loss counts for a lot, because that is every game loss, I should say, counts for a lot.
You have an actual prediction going? What the heck?
Ooh, we have predictions?
Who put the prediction up?
I think it was
wasn't me.
Paulie. What's up, Paulie? Oh,
Let's go.
Paulie! Paulie is one of our TOs to the stars. I know they got stuff going on.
Let me see who we're playing.
Yeah.
Ooh. I'm on Kid Dracula.
Oh yeah, Kid Dracula is a fiend. I've played against them a few times, and normally
Wait, somebody just put 8k points on Kid Dracula. You son of a bitch, I'm in.
Totsu calling me sus. I think you're sus. I'm reporting. Ooh, the Bridget fans rejoice.
You're participating as a moderator. I still want to participate.
We have a Super Saiyan Bridget in the lobby. But Kid Dracula is, I believe, last time I saw Kid Dracula, they were Kaioken'd up. So we'll see, we'll see.
I'm going to be destitute if this Bridget loses. I just want you to know. I'm all in on the Bridget,
Ooh.
and it's gonna be a big deal. We are not gonna meet rent this month. We are not gonna be able to afford heating or cooling or blankets or food. So gonna need this Bridget to win for a lot of people right now.
For the
No
people.
pressure.
For the people. Oh, Kid Dracula's got the Super Saiyan up too. Okay, okay. This is going to be a match.
Oh, they did the iconic walk up to the person, check their level, and then get on the station.
Oh, yeah. You got to see the power level. All right. The Scouters are saying... Kid Dracula's favored.
Hey, as we all know, you know, the Scouters don't mean a lot. You can hide your power level.
Bridget has the great equalizer of her moveset, so we'll see, we'll see.
I thought you were gonna say that, you know, they put hyper armor on the butt forward move. I thought that would be strange.
Oh my god, if they do that, I'm quitting this game.
I would uninstall.
Yep. It's been good. It's had a fun run. I'm a Street Fighter 6 player.
It was definitely a run. I'm gonna wait for Project L. I'll see you then.
I'll catch you guys in Tekken 8.
Oh, that jump in was actually sick. That was evil.
Yeah. However, you can't underestimate the power of Kid Dracula. One of the smartest Eno players I've ever talked to.
One of the Eno players.
They know how
Eno-
the game works.
Eno players are cooking stuff up.
They really are.
Yeah, I mean, you never see them because, you know, they're too busy doing God knows what. But, oh my god.
Ooh, someone added me. Can we get a
do
connection
it again.
test? In the middle of Oh. I heard Eno wall break. That's good. That's
Yeah, there's some... Oh! The RC forward and then immediately responding to the big old stroke. Gonna be wall break with super here into, I assume, some kind of safe jump. Some kind of I don't want to get reversaled situation. And they just run up throw after safe jump. I mean, honestly, you know, it's a guess for game situation and you're like, eh, fuck it. Super conservative round starts from both of them. Both these people want to get into the top 8, or top 12 rather. And, you know, best way to go about it is probably winning.
yeah. All right.
Tons of stagger pressure. Oof.
Okay. Oh, we're at basically even. Oh, now we're at
Just
basically
just
dead.
about.
All right.
Ooh, doesn't hit the 6p anti-air there. Oh my god. Oh, little hiccups.
I love Kid Dracula's use of the wiggle back and forth. A lot of Enos don't do that. They won't air dash back. And it's
Oh my
so
g-
important to bait out options.
Roger dive. That was it. That was the situation for Roger dive to work. If you ever get told Roger dive is bad, you've got it. The situation. And
Tell
I'm
them-
not saying that this will kill, but they are dead.
Yeah. All right, that's 1-0 for Dig. Your life savings is looking a little safer.
Infinite money glitch, just all in every bet.
Oh yeah. I did. I don't know if anybody saw, but I did add a few channel point rewards.
Oh wait, hold on.
I can't see them. Where are they?
Say something nice about Kai.
It's 10K.
It can't be done. It can't be done.
It cannot be done. You need 10K points to redeem that bad boy.
There are currently, I think it's about 14,000 channel points on the line.
Ooh, the winner could possibly afford such a thing.
Oh my
Best-
god.
Oh my god.
What? I mean, I'm blocking there too if Bridget's doing that to me. I'll be real.
I'm terrified. I am fully scared of Dig Blade.
I'm wake up DP here on Bridget. No, I'm wake up DP now. Now.
Kid went for something fancy.
Oh, the names are swapped on the stream, by the way.
Oh, okay.
I have been informed.
We can absolutely fix that. I am doing a connection testing right at the exact
Ooh.
second.
Yeah, no huge rush. I've just been
Bing.
informed as such.
Oh, say something nice about
Holding the
Testament.
meter there.
I couldn't think of a channel point amount enough to say something nice about
There's not
Testament.
enough money in the world. Oh my god. Honestly, I'm getting hit there too. That shit looks like it's gonna be low. That did not look real.
How many
Not
points
quite
did...
able to kill, but oh my god, they 6P'd because they thought they were gonna do something fake, and they did do something fake, but anti 6P kind of fake. Looking for the run up throw there, but goofy Eno movement, just stopping that. This is evil.
Ooh.
Oh my god. The hyper delay to catch the fuzzy on the low. Most people just fuzzy low against Eno. But, it's not going to work if they're just hovering back and forth in front of you. Oh,
yeah, for
no.
sure.
Don't worry, it does no damage. Thanks for letting me know, Shane, by the way, that it was backwards. The frame traps are built in. It's innate. Dig knows what's on the line. They've never missed a 50-50 before. They're not going to start now. I think them not bursting there is probably a conscious decision, because I think you look at the situation and you say, if she hard burst baits here, I live and I keep my burst. If I burst here, I live, but I'm full screen against Eno, and I don't even guarantee live, right? And I have to approach against Eno. She has I'm like at a huge life deficit. I mean, not bursting there is like, is it correct? Maybe not, but it's like a very reasonable play to make, I think.
What's the score there?
Should be 1-1, evened up.
Let's go, kid. Let's go, dig. Kid's been a long time enter, so if I seem a little biased, I gotta shout out the alumni.
I am rooting on Kid's downfall, but it's not their fault. Oh, the 5K doesn't punish. They were too high up. But they catch the note startup. Oh my god.
Kid's a super smart player.
Thank god it's still minus. I thought they might have patched that. YRC there says fuck your offense and then runs forward. I honestly support it. Micro dash forward, block low. Beats 2S. Oh my god, they get the pickup off that. That's actually so crazy. Not quite getting the full combo, but still getting 90% of it. Looks like they're gonna go for wall break here. Yep. And positive bonus is probably pretty impactful here for Bridget, so understandable why. About to build 50 meter, and they've got it now. So Dracula's gonna be looking for, DPRC and that kind of stuff. And we're in a classic 50-50 wall slump. Oh, the RC drift forward. She was too slow.
Ooh. This will kill. No. Oh no. I think if they got Butt Slamander, that would have killed, but they didn't have time. Oh yeah.
Oh,
yep.
5K. It's honestly a good habit after you block those first two hits from Eno to just mash.
Yeah.
And like you have to know on Bridget that you can't mash punch. You have to mash, 5K. But
oh, that burst bait is so strong.
oh my god. And this should just kill.
Oh, whoo! That is the British guts coming in right there.
I'm not sweating. I'm calm. I'm collected.
Moisturized in your lane.
I'm in my lane. Look, I've never seen Dig lose one of these. I'll say that.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. Now
That's just an observation.
we've also there are two fun facts about this too. We've never had a Bridget win GER, and we've only had one Eno win, but it was the very, very first GER. So we haven't had an Eno win in 29 GERs.
So it's time for Bridget. Get out of here, old head. Be gone.
I do want to complete the bingo board.
I'm sending all my energy.
Ooh,
Oh, DP.
nice.
That was
DP.
my energy. You can see the fuzzying here. Oh my god, it was so good. Actually, like, guessed right on 6 50-50s, because they are quite literally them.
It's tough too. And Kid Dracula's 50-50s are not truly 50-50s. I call them 70-30s because Kid Dracula's so good at seeing how you're defending and what you're doing. And
Crouches underneath the note.
Bridget is so short when they're crouching. That is a... she is quite the croucher.
She's just a little girl. Will Yo-Yo have an individual?
But Kid's playing this nice and safe. Eno can play a little bit like a zoner. Not full zoning, but you can do...
You know, 2K'd underneath.
Speaking of low
I've
profiles.
never seen, 2K low profile before. That's actually so funny. Not gonna burst here, because I know it's not gonna kill.
Yeah.
Oh, hella plus there.
Oh.
They go for the hard, like, I'm plus, you're about to get thrown.
I got grabbed there for sure.
Oh, I'm mashing every single time there. I've had enough.
But Kid Dracula sniffed out, now has some info on what kind of scared opponent is. Like, if Dig is scared, it looks like they're a backdasher.
Well, Dig has transitioned, like, hugely in this game, right? They've gone from being, like, very offensive in the first game to, like, this, where they're quite literally holding down back and saying, you will kill yourself. You're a Guilty Gear player. We all do.
And nice stagger there, not finishing out the pressure string and resetting it into a new one. Caught Dig right off guard.
Dig just holding the burst, saying, like, this round's fucked. Yeah, I gotta go next.
Super smart decision. If you're going to burst against Eno, I think doing it early or saving it for when you're in the corner are your best bets. But if you're already, like, half health...
Oh. The back throw incident.
Ooh, do the
Early
burst.
burst, not wanting to give out the positive bonus. Very fair.
There's an...
Oh my god.
Whoo!
Skirts
Counter.
underneath. What is this route?
There is also an extremely minuscule chance, but it is possible that Kid Dracula could get the burst back if this drags out. Bridget is quite the burst builder.
Trying to bait the burst here. Oh, Roger dive. It was a bait. It's all right. It's all right.
Oh, ooh, the chip damage. That did so much chip.
I'm broke.
So much chip damage. Oh my gosh. Kid Dracula takes it 3-1. Let's go, kid.
High tier or low high can't change my mind. That is some diabolical shit, Envy.
Eno's so hard to rate, right? It's just one of those characters where they get the hit, they are super good, they don't get the hit. They're kind of like with Potemkin, right? Potemkin's a bad character until they knock you down. Except Eno's like a less bad character until they knock you down.
I'm unfollowing the stream. I'm broke.
But let's go, kid. Oh, I can see the details. Oh, I have to log into Twitch, and that's a whole process.
See details? One person bid on Dracula and 3 bid against. Tanak, god damn it, Tanak. Tanak made 14K.
Never doubt the kid. What the heck is my Twitch password?
Tanak has made back their money from the other day when they went all in.
Ooh, I remember.
Or was that Tanak? I don't know.
But either way, really big shout outs to Dig. Super impressive showing too. Like, kid is a rough opponent to get, man. They make Eno look like a high T character according to Envy. Like, whew.
I mean, kind of brokey though. You gotta admit.
Oh
50-50s aren't fair.
Eno in the corner is a time. It does. exist.
Mid screen is fucked up. She hovers at you and you're like, overhead. But then, she lands in 2K and you're like, my bad, I should have known.
And then you get grabbed, and then it's like LMAO. You didn't see
maybe,
that coming.
Maybe you get grabbed. I'm mashing every single time. You can never get thrown.
It's true. That's true. Sweet. All right. Oh gosh, all the pop-ups just happened on my OBS. Sweet, we got this one. Why did Dig win one? An angry face. Oh no, Envy, don't tell me. I know Envy's been working hard to get into this top 12. Oh no. Yeah, with that win, Dig is 10-7 at the end of round 5. Envy is 10-8 at the end of round 5. Oh no, Envy. But you never know. The matches are not finished yet. Things could change. It's not like
I don't think they could go up.
listen,
I don't think it works like that.
listen, I'm trying to I don't want to crush Envy Spirit. Okay, come on now, hold on.
Crispy Cthulhu is spreading misinformation about Axel Gold Lewis.
Oh, don't. Yeah. Ooh, I could have Tanak. I could. Oh, Tanak, you made it. Let's go. Oh, Dig did still make it. Oh shit. Well, Tanak, don't worry. You got this. Make Envy and Dig fight. Trust. You got it, Scythe. Absolutely, 1000%. Let's take a look at how our last few rounds are rounding out here. Okay. Ooh, Sonic, Pikachu, and Rain are 2-2. Ooh. Sonic Pikachu's been leveling up. Let's go. Winty's 2-1 over Taco at the moment. See how that plays out. Big Booty Man took it over Totsugeki. Okay. Can't wait for Booty Bash 2. Sonic Pikachu took it over Rain. Oh my gosh. That's pretty good there. I mean, Sonic Pikachu was pretty good, but that's a little bit of an upset. Just a little bit. Rain's been playing hot lately. Drax took it over Cat Shark. Okay. Paro with the fat DQ win. Okay, sweet. Let's go, Paro. Secret Pile 3-2 on Jubilee. Ooh, it's another heartbreaker.
Did Winty make it in? Trying to refresh to find out.
Ooh. At the current moment.
No, but
yo, Crispy Cthulhu in first.
it hasn't submitted totally yet.
That's
I don't
true.
know.
Yeah, this will always, even if there's one match left, this will always be freaky. We had a really, really stacked bracket this week.
It's a Gold Lewis kind of bracket.
This is a Gold Lewis kind of bracket, isn't it? We're going to wait on Lord Mink and Lucasio. They're both checked in, though, so they should be playing. Let's see. K22 took it 3-2 over Hopeful Romantic. Kelmo took it 3-1 over Envy. Yeah, sorry, Envy. Should have won that game 4. I don't know what to tell you. Winty takes it over Taco. Ooh, okay. It's a 3-2, though. Yeah, little...
Was it enough? I'm trying to refresh to find out.
I don't
But it
think
does
they...
not want to update.
Here, I'll make an update.
Doesn't look like it. 11-8. I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. Winty has a chance to keep the tradition running.
12.
Oh,
Let's go! Another win for Winty Guitar. Winty haters mad.
that's who Crispy played. Okay, and that's why I was slightly surprised. Crispy was playing Bedman, Badman, when the first started. And what's it called? And Crispy, I remember Crispy was doing pretty all right with Bedman, but it was just Bedman's a little rough, and it was an early time, so I was like, oh no, we'll see. So apparently Crispy is just a super correct Gold Lewis pot player. So we have a lot of those. Ooh, that'd be fun. I don't think we've had Gold Lewis win since Lolo.
The 1 week I don't play, there's like 17 Gold Lewises. I would have killed this week. This was my week.
Oh yeah.
I'm so good at that matchup.
Let's see who else we got in here. All right, so let's see where Lord Mink and
This ain't right.
Lucasio are. All right, Lucasio's going for that 2-3. Lord Mink is going for that. They're going for the 3-2. Oh, the pots are out. Envy says the pots are out and about. Okay. Red could do it. Respectfully hate that guy. You know what? I like the spirit. man. No, we're gonna let this get this finished up. Let's see. Do we have time for? Let me see if they're reporting yet. If they're not reporting yet, is it time for the Zato mirror? Oh wait, no, I think they did report.
I'm trying to determine. Oh yeah, it looks like everybody's reported.
Lucasio takes it 3-2 over Mink. Ooh, let's go. Lucasio being an RS player, that's pretty good. I know
Final bracket.
Lucasio's been grinding. Alright, so we have our official top 12. Our top 4 is going to be Crispy, Red I Am Not, Big Booty Man 445, and Aoi Kiefer. Kind of a unique top here. Geo, we also haven't had a Geo win. That'd be cool. We got, and then the most stacked bottom 8 maybe ever. Got K22, Kid Dracula, Kelmo, Damasaur, one of our 3-time winners, Hopeful Romantic, Totsugeki, Tanak, a 2-time second placer, and Winty, a 2-time third placer.
I think we're 3 times third place.
Ooh, that'd be cool. Is there 3 times third place? I thought they've entered 27.
1, 2.
20.
No, it's 3.
It's 3. Oh my gosh, 3 in a row. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Because I won 27, and then then they got third from there.
All right, we're gonna finalize these placements as long as nobody
We've had
screams.
4 Bikins in third place in a row. Let's go.
Yeah, Biken is that third place champion for sure. For real, for real.
For real, for certain.
Oh my gosh, that doesn't seem likely. I don't know. Looks good to me. Finalize. All right, and I'm just gonna double check the final bracket looks good, and then we'll be ready to get this going. Oh yeah, you have a time. You've got time.
The final bracket is actually dangerously close to the broken final bracket version.
Funnily enough,
There's
we
like
could.
there's like 3 people that swapped, I think.
Oh,
Which is like, it's people that, it'd be better obviously not to. But it's kind of funny. That's only 3 of 12.
Let's see what time it is. If the time is good, might try something.
Oh,
What
there's
do
gonna
you
be some Gold Coast mirrors.
What do you think, Gono? Should we try to run one more losers match? So we do both of the round 2s and 1 quarterfinal. It's okay to say no.
It's probably best if we see how we're feeling after winners.
Okay, we'll
Like
leave it up to-
maybe hold them at losers round 2, but if we're kind of running late on time, then send them.
Oh yeah, I have to start the bracket, don't I? Whee! All right. So if you're here on the stream, and I'll type this out in Discord in a second, feel free to start. And if you're in losers, if you're in winners, come on to the room. You know the code. If not, you can check the stream matches thing, and I'll ping you in a second. Anyways, I'm gonna mark a few things. If you're in losers, play until your match is marked for stream. There's a chance we might take out one of the losers round 2 matches, but we'll see. We'll see. And we're gonna... Okay, and then I think at this point, all of winners is streamed, and a good... After the losers round 1, a good chunk of losers is streamed, so we got a lot of fun matches coming up. I'm gonna switch a few things around here. We're gonna do this, switch that there. So many things to change.
I opened Red I Am Not stream because I was hoping there'd be Subway Surfers at the bottom. I'm very disappointed right now. I was excited. Bro, I turn on the audio, first thing I hear, I can't stand this game. It's insane how much they're just like me.
I love this game. This game's great.
Well, it's a game, some would say.
Sweet. All right, we have updated the stream title. Perfect. All right, now time to go to Discord. See, this is why we need more More mods. At Crispy, at Owie, at Red. Ooh, we have a Gold Lewis mirror coming up. That's gonna
Oh,
be
wait,
fun.
is Tanak Domosaur happening?
Oh yeah.
It is, yeah. Tanak up against their demon.
So yeah, Tanak and Domosaur, for those who don't know, have had a storied past where Tanak could not beat Domosaur for the longest time, and then about six tourneys ago or something like that, they finally got a win on Domosaur, and yeah, and now they are able to definitely compete with Domosaur now for sure.
Oh, we've got Kiefer here.
Uh-oh.
Apparently I'm Bridget, so
Yeah,
I'm a fool.
Justin.
I played them earlier. They were playing Geo.
Oh, you beat Domosaur in your first tourney? Ooh, okay. Oh, wait. So, oh, that's right. I did hear something about Owie playing Bridget.
Oh, it's Owie. Okay, I kind of gave up on the first part of their name, I'll be honest.
Okay, Owie. I will remember this. Wait, keep the prefix out. What are we doing? New head Owie Kiefer. Oh, okay, let's go.
I run. There's like 6 new head people every day. I run to like a new one every day. That's insane.
I know. There's so many good new head players out there too. Meat was one for a while, not anymore, but I remember Meat was our 4th winner playing May. There's also Dandy. Dandy plays in here every, probably like one every 3 times or so.
Oh yeah, I played him. I remember.
Yeah, Dandy's pretty sweet. Yeah, there's a bunch out there. Crispy.
I mean, Winty's also new head.
Winty is new head. That is correct. We've seen a lot of these crazy players.
I cannot say I exactly know anything about this matchup. I will be honest. These are 2 characters that I would like to keep my distance from.
Oh, this is okay. I can give you a little bit of an inside scoop. So Potemkin does have the tools to deal with a little bit of this Bridget stuff. Yada yada yada.
He would.
This is miserable though for Potemkin. This is from a few Potemkins I've talked to. They are very sad face when seeing this matchup.
But they think the Axel matchup is like unplayable, so not to be trusted.
Guys,
His hat says armor-clad faith. What the hell?
That's true.
I never knew that.
For society. Ooh, slide head though. So the reason this matchup is so bad is because it's really hard for Potemkin to normally armor through some of these big long pokes. That is his normal way to get through these pokes. And a lot of Bridget's aerials are multi-hits and annoying stuff. Oh, I like it. Do it again.
Oh, back throw?
Oh, nice. Call out.
No. BRC defeated.
So Crispy taking advantage of what every other Potemkin does in that situation. They RC forward and do another command grab, but Crispy's like, nah, I'm familiar with that, so I'm going to advance it, and they decide to do a meaty, catching the back.
I can't believe that back Mega Fist hit. Oh my god.
Mega Fist is a move of all time, for sure.
That was it. That was the first confirmed case of Heat Knuckle missing. Book 'em, boys.
We have had a Potemkin win GER before, too, and that was good old Digubus.
Let's go.
Digotus.
I'm glad the Hammerfall is still minus.
Ooh, nice blocks. That's a wacky situation.
Oh, wait, it's a spooky string. You have to, like, actually kind of lab against it just a little. Or have, at least played the matchup a lot. Same here, actually.
I learned something today. You can flick the yo-yo.
Yeah, it counts as a projectile.
I didn't know if it counted as kind of like a, for lack of better terms, and I know this is the wrong terminology, physical yo-yo or physical projectile.
I don't think there's any projectiles he can't flick. He can flick ram swords.
Can he flick Happy Chaos Bullet?
It's not a projectile.
You know what I mean, though. Like, when I think projectile, I don't think like the Guilty Gear technical word for it. If that makes
Yeah,
sense.
like he can flick anything that'd be like a fireball.
Interesting. Okay.
And it flicks on frame 4, by the way. It's projectile immune on frame 4.
Yeah, it's a very good move. Flick is like actually a legit good move that I'd want on my character.
He has like incredible tools for dealing with zoning in this game, like legitimately.
If I was building a dream character, Flick would probably be on the character.
Like I was talking about this with Riot a bit, and like Potemkin definitely has like some of the best like tools for dealing with zoners that like aren't hyper belligerent and cheat, right?
Yeah, like Axel.
Well, like no, without him being hyper cheat,
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
right? Oh,
Well-
the tap dust incident. I mean, you can't really see him behind the stupid wall, so like, let's be honest, we're all getting hit there by the tap dust.
That is a really good use of Gigantor. That Potemkin players who want to like, who just want a new trick to add to their arsenal can add. It's a really good way to just like add a layer of, layer of something going on. Why am I getting the? Who's giving me the Discord noise? I thought this was in streamer mode.
There's no way you heard them through me. There's no way. I have earbuds. There's no shot.
Yeah. Okay. So it must have been in GER. Or something.
Round start Garuda impact. I would prefer to be anywhere, but blocking Garuda impact.
At round start. there's
That sounds miserable.
that's like fear and there's something that puts the fear.
Oh, see, they redeemed themselves. They get their card back.
By the scruff of the hood.
It catches like extended hitboxes. Oh, my game's like 5 frames behind. I've caught up.
Okay.
It played at 2x speed for a second.
Speaking of 2x speed, that Bridget's health just depleted.
That was a fast round, yeah. Jesus.
All right, hold
I mean,
on.
sometimes it happens.
I have been wrong about Potemkin matchups before. I said Potemkin Testament was not good for Potemkin, and apparently it's very good for Potemkin because they can option select all the moves.
Yeah, I don't know what Testament does in that matchup. Like, actually, there's like a lot of matchups where I'm like, this seems bad for Testament.
Testament plays like they're actually halfway decent close range game. Testament's pressure is a little simple, but they've got the triple head and a lot of other good stuff.
Should be able to kill it here if
Yeah.
they wall stick. I didn't get to the if they wall stick part fast enough. That's my mistake.
Oh,
My god.
they're doing it
Kara
to catch
round start?
backdash. Bridget does have an obnoxiously good backdash, so using options that. beat
Oh
that-
my god.
What? Pardon?
Blocked heat knuckle and back through.
Was that FD?
I hate it here.
It had to have been FD'd, right? There's no way.
I can't tell. I don't remember.
Oh, speaking of
Oh, they
burst
bait
baits,
it. They shouldn't be able to kill here, but I don't want to be in this situation.
no, they can kill here.
No, Roger. Look at her. She's living her best life down there. She's got her eyes closed, big old smile. She's cooking something up. You can tell.
Oh, is Start GG doing a thing? We can fix this. We can.
Start GG fights back.
We can fix this. It's like you may have fixed me before, but I will throw a temper tantrum now.
Scythe, there is no Axel propaganda.
Oh, I see what happened. Haha.
Don't believe the lies.
All right. If you are in losers, refresh your Start GG. Or refresh. I see what happened.
Ooh, that's a diabolical angle on the yo-yo.
And then Owie's up one. Okay, sweet. Or it's 1-1. Sweet.
That was
Here.
1-1.
It is 1-1. I meant
Okay.
to say 1-1, but my brain was like,
Yeah.
nah, you get one word.
You're good. And like you can see the adjustments here. The longer you fight a Potemkin, the more you get into like buffering moves and neutral. Just so that, if you catch him doing like Hammerfall or something, you don't just get armored.
So now...
She's Omega plus if you block that. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. It's not fun. So one...
IBFD.
I will say one credit to Potemkin in this matchup is that since Potemkin has such high health... Oh my god, that killed. And Bridget is a really good burst builder. Potemkin can get like 3 bursts in this matchup very easily. If not... I've seen 4.
I like that they're kind of just like, he's gonna be more comfortable than I am on slamming his forehead into the ground and making me bounce. I'm just gonna block it, you know. He's looking for me to like air dash forward, and then he's gonna like RC and like throw me out or something. I don't want to interact.
Ooh, my god. the
So much damage. Doesn't get the full confirm though. Hits the IB on the second hit. The no confirm. Going for wall break here. Not a ton of damage, but they do get positive off of it, so you know they can keep the offense going.
Yeah.
That is so scary.
I think the meteor is going to be way more useful here than the corner situation. Because you have a neutral skip button that can just skip all that anyways.
I feel like we've been here before.
Ooh. Yeah, what do you do there?
I mean, I'm probably mashing, and I probably, you know, I'm on the ground right after. Oh my god, it can't be beat. It's the best round start in the game.
I will, Polly. I'm showing that on stream after this. By the way, Polly. I see what you're typing. Okay. Oh yeah. Yep. Look at that. Crispy was ready for a yo-yo toss, throwing out the preemptive flick.
They've been punished for it a couple times already,
Yeah.
which is why they weren't going for it as much previously. Oh, the Kara.
And they said put the
When he
yo-yo
has
away.
50 meter, it's actually terrifying seeing him slide towards you like that, and there's just nothing you can do, right? If you get hit there already.
2-1 for Crispy. Okay, okay. So something to yeah. So just
You're cackling.
so Polly says, you know, sometimes Star GG gets a little funny on the setup, and they said, oh, you know, new tournament, and they posted a screenshot of us beat our 30th one. So
Yeah, new bracket. Hopefully everything goes smoothly.
all I want is one HPB. I want it so bad.
I think I'm alright without it.
No, I need it in my life.
That
No.
second Garuda being real makes me unhappy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, catches him with the 5P. Hammer fall forward, Garuda again.
Oh no, the RC. That means we can't see HPB.
Oh my god.
Dead.
Yeah, but I mean, you still blocked. You had like it's terrifying blocking more than like 2 Garudas. You're actually sitting there like, I'm gonna lose this round, huh? And
Look-
yeah,
Look at this
this is exactly what you're
low-tier,
scared of.
bottom tier character. Just doing casual 60% of Bridget's health with 2 moves.
No, he's hype, guys. He's hype. Trust me. Look, he did half the health in one hit.
Oh, you know
Not even like a cool combo. One hit.
I feel like
Oh no!
Thank you.
No! Lock him up. He's a criminal.
We
Yeah,
finally
there was no seatbelt, Bridget. You're right.
we finally got the Pillarmen on stream. Let's go.
Oh no!
The JoJo's. Let's go.
Oh, the wake up heavenly. I hate it here. Lock him up. Throw away the key. Keep these sickos out of here. Is it Gold Lewis Mirrors next? Oh my god.
But you know what? Aoi Kaifer is not out of this yet. They're heading to losers. Guaranteed minimum 5th place. Next up, we're going to see Red I Am Not versus Big Booty Man. Who's up for a friendly Potemkin mirror?
Potemkin. Wait, hold on.
Or
begging.
Big Person Coffin.
Coffin
Lewis.
Man? Oh, Gold Liquor.
Gold
Yellow
member.
Lewis. Yellow Lewis. Okay. Gotcha.
That's right. That's right. Yellow Lewis. Gilded Lewis. So, what do you think? Okay, so in most mirror matches, I would say too, resource management and spacing usually are the key factors. I think the use of security meter in this match is going to be important, and I think you want to save it for one of 2 situations. Either the upgraded drone in the corner, or to do big laser.
So, I think I disagree. I think
Okay.
security meter is a myth perpetuated by Big Gold Lewis to make you
Alright.
think the character's harder than he is. I have never seen a Gold Lewis not have security gauge 3, and it builds up in what, 2 seconds. So I'm not too concerned about that. I think it's more just gonna be like who blocks who first. Maybe they both do like 6-8-4 Typhoon round start like 6 times in a row, right? Like it's just gonna be interactions like that. And a big problem people generally have against Gold Lewis is like you have to have a pretty decent understanding of all the behemoths to deal with his offense, right? You got to know when you can backdash, when you should be FDing, when you should mash, right? Like, should you up back? If you're up backing, should you be FDing, right? And both these players are going to have, like, pretty knowledgeable, like, positions on that kind of stuff, right?
Oh,
So it's just going to be a lot of, like, who hits who first, right? Like, the normal chip Gold Lewis stuff, I think will be less impactful here. But, we'll see.
yeah. No, I can agree with that take. I can agree with that take for sure.
Yeah, I think security gauge is,
However,
like, nowhere near as important
think-
as people think.
However, I think you're wrong and dumb. So,
Yeah, I think you're wrong and I hate you.
listen, I could just agree, but also
Look at that. Double behemoth. Look at this. They're just meat.
Look at the security gauge though. Look, Red Eye Not has a light advantage. Oh, but C spends it on the drone. See, it's right. It's right. Oh, look, and see, he spent it on the level 2 laser, which is much better.
Oh, I love seeing that even they get mixed by that. Oh, wait, the wake up backdash.
You think Gold Lewis labs Gold Lewis? Oh,
I
the same
I
brain
feel like
cell.
we've been here. Oh,
But look what it came down to the security meter.
okay, all right. Oh yeah, who's talking about security gauge now? It did not come down to the security gauge. That situation never would have come up if they had more security gauge. It was all a setup.
Red Eye, I'm not in Big Booty Man. Like, all right, we got Gono commentating, and Sun Puppy's not super dumb. I wonder what insight they have into the match.
Look at this.
The brain cell.
There's nothing to say.
What do you mean? There's nothing to say.
What is that?
Look how much. Look at the
How
security gauge.
disjoint are you?
Look at the security
You're a
gauge, man.
criminal. Bro, how? Okay, I understand that he's like, Secretary of Defense or whatever the fuck, so he can get away with something. Wake up, back throw. Oh my god.
Wait, is
I mean,
this
the awareness to know you can't burst, right? It's impressive, but at the same time, I feel like IED back Behemoth over and over can't be that smart.
Oh, wait, this is a team kill. This is tree on tree action. Oh. Oh my gosh.
We've all been here.
Look at the advanced gameplay. Look, and that's important because that wouldn't have shot that many bullets.
They
without-
did 16 Behemoth Typhoons. They
Yeah,
were gonna generate it anyway.
But it was. I can't keep a straight face. All right. I crashed.
Security gauge isn't a real meter.
It is a real meter. Anyways, speaking of real meters, we have.
Oh my god. Bro, they are slugging it out. It's a common thing with like Kai, right? Like, oh, you shouldn't play fisticuffs with Kai. Don't honorably duel him. What the fuck are these guys gonna do but honorably duel at mid range?
Speaking,
Like what?
Speaking of meter, look, they're both at 50.
I think it kills here, Jim. I mean, we'll have to see.
No, it doesn't. Oh, see, it killed because he had security gauge.
Do you know how meter works? There's a poll right now. Gold Lewis. He is always plus.
All right, so Big Booty, host of Big Booty Bash 2 this Sunday, July 23rd, takes game 1.
Yeah, before Drone got nerfed, it actually won rounds for me. Before Drone got nerfed, fuck you, okay?
You know,
You're my worst enemy.
You know, I'm real hyped to see Tree on the board with a win here.
Okay, I'm a big Tree Sports fan. I will say that.
Tree
A
Sports
bunch
is
of
sick.
Tree Sports guys are like super cool.
Oh yeah, I remember
But
one week when Tree was like debuting, they just had like 4 people invade the tournament. I went, what? Who are you
hey, what
people?
the heck? Hey,
Who
get
is-
out of here!
Who is Tree? And then I got invited to the server where you have to change your name to Brick something.
Oh, I said dealer's choice, and they said, you can keep your name.
You should have been Brick.
So I'm still
Applier.
going in there. I'm not Brick no. Oh,
Brick
so
no,
refreshing to see a Gold Lewis get hit by that. I'm like, because I always get hit by the mix there.
Oh, dumping the security meter, taking out the drone.
Yeah, Big Booty Man with a slight lead on security, but it just doesn't pan out for him.
We got some classic Street Fighter 2 action in front of you here.
Like they both run forward round start. This is evil.
Ooh.
Oh, the 2P there. 2P is actually like super good against Gold Lewis, as funny as it sounds. It like catches like all of his jump ins, like a lot of his fake stuff. And since he's a big body, he can do stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
His throw is just innately bigger.
And Gold Lewis is innately bigger. Oh,
My bad. Oh my god.
oh. So you're getting it too?
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Is it? Oh, it's not the 720, the double spin.
The glasses
Not
didn't
quite.
crack. So Red Eye, I'm not up on meter and up on, more importantly, security meter.
Get a hold of this.
They got the stronger drone going here. Yeah. And see, holding burst is so important in this matchup because Big Booty Man could not get a strong combo started at the beginning of this.
Oh yeah, and they're at the end too. Like
Yeah.
when giant laser is coming down, you kind of, when you don't have meter, have to run forward and throw Gold Lewis.
Yeah.
And both of them knew it. So you know, like there's not a lot that Big Booty Man can do there, right? Because if he just blocks the BT, then he's kind of cooked. And if he just blocks the super, he's kind of cooked.
See, Gold Lewis has a similar problem to, not the same amount, to the same degree, but a similar problem to Potemkin where if they're getting pressured, they are having a very awful time. And it's just one of those things where, especially in this matchup, your burst is so important. Whoever's forced to burst first is going to have
Double
a big
IB.
disadvantage. Oh,
Oh.
yeah. Dumping all the security meter. I'm going to say security meter as much as possible because Gon will lose it. Oh, good grab. Cross up.
The back throw incident. That was it. The same side, Jade. Whatever. The jump,
The
whatever.
call-out.
Oh, it was the 720.
The drone
That's why it didn't
actually
work.
saves them from death, funnily enough.
Big Booty Man still with 50 meter.
Oh, that
Well, they had 50 meter.
I think it's the 862 coffin, I want to say it is so tricky to deal with. I feel like it sucks you in, and I feel like I've been crossed up by it. I'm probably wrong, but it feels like it.
Wake up, BT. That is the state of the world. If it had worked, it would have worked.
Ooh. Shiratai coming in with some Dust Loop knowledge. Isn't Gold Lewis throw the same size as everyone else's?
Really, Nago and Pot according to Dust Loop? No, I legitimately didn't know that. I thought all the big bodies
Interesting.
had it.
And I trust Gono, except on matchup opinions. Oh, good to
I
know,
thought
thanks.
Gold Lewis had big throw.
Oh.
My bad. I don't necessarily trust Dust Loop, but for stuff like that, I do. I think it's very fair. If you want to see some controversial takes, look at the matchups in there.
That's true, that's
The
true.
counter drone.
Alright, let's see. So.
Oh, big damage. Big damage. Doesn't kill, though, because big health.
Oh, that's true. Very big health.
Oh my goodness.
So we've talked about good
What a burst bait.
and see, this is where burst is kind of important because, yeah, Red Arm not was forced
Oh,
to
no.
burst bait that. Oh, no.
You see, because they were low security gauge, they survived.
No, you can stop that early.
The low security
No,
gauge
no, no. Look, they
saved
have
them.
security gauge left because they stopped it early. You can stop the Gatling gun early.
Low security gauge saved them.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Another win for Gold Lewis and Tree Sports. Love to see it.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. We're gonna click up on the scoreboard counter. There we go. It worked. All
New
right,
scoreboard just dropped.
I'm gonna jinx it. Stream
Don't say
Meta's
it.
gonna hear me, but Stream Meta has behaved immaculately all night.
Oh,
Everyone,
you
shout
fucked
out,
up.
shout outs to Stream Meta Data Controller. If you want to know more about it, streammeta.com/controller.
I'll run forward, JD. It can't be stopped.
Big Booty is trying to find more reasons for me to talk about Booty Bash 2. These Kara behemoths.
I feel like you're doing it for free.
I am. Booty Man's the homie.
Yeah? Name 2 things about them.
Their boot. Each cheek is big.
Oh, mine was gonna be man. They got a booty.
See, we know 3.
That was the bit I was going for.
And 445 is. The...
Oh no! Even Gold Lewis players get burst baited there.
It's so
If you ever
tempting.
feel bad about this matchup, if a Gold Lewis player ever tells you just FD send them this.
Yeah, send them this clip. These are 2 high-level Gold Lewis players.
And look at this. They don't know. They're hitting buttons. They're swinging. I mean, more power to them.
This is just a good old-fashioned fun matchup where you just gotta swing, you know, have some good times.
Good old-fashioned slugfest.
Did Big Booty Man go for a throw there?
Yeah, but they got pushed out a little bit too far when they blocked. If they had IB'd, they would have been able to throw, I think.
Remember, IB's important,
Like,
kids.
Gold Lewis is actually pretty susceptible to IB stuff. Especially since a lot of the... Oh my god, minigun? The hard
Ooh.
call out?
So that's going to be a little bit of a rock, paper, scissors there. Minigun beats the drone.
I was going to say the BTs have dead zones, depending on which ones they are, but... Jesus.
Oh my gosh. Big Booty Man was gaining steam.
Bro, one of them just, like, gives up space, and then, you know, eventually they whiff, and now we're here. Oh, it doesn't quite kill.
Ooh.
The chip damage.
Yeah, that chipped it. Oh, 2-2 for Tree Sports. Tree Sports is aiming to take as many wins as they can in this top 8. This was on the Tree Sports script. Now they can go off script. They can do whatever they want.
Now that they've been on stream for the allotted amount of time.
RS 486 Behemoth Typhoon is crazy.
Yeah, it's half circle up. Well, half circle forward up.
Yeah. I hate Behemoth Typhoon.
Well, it's just normal inputs, you know.
Something
He's
like
got
that.
more special moves than most people.
No,
I'll
it's-
be honest, I don't even know which are which.
You have to look at where they start.
I've like, you know, done pretty well against Gold Lewis. You don't need to know which Behemoth Typhoon is what. Just play against him.
This
That'll
is
be
the
fine.
Axo player who keeps Gold Lewis full screen for 90%
Not true.
of the match.
It's mid screen.
Sure. Shit.
Oh,
I'm sick of you going up.
is Thunderbird greater than Orbital Mac Cannon?
It is.
Yes.
It is. Thunderbird is just a better.
The
orbital
backdash is
cannon.
greater than the Behemoth Typhoon.
Backdash is a good move.
It's
know-
true. Oh my god, they keep doing it. Oh no, they've got a FD. No.
This is Guilty Gear Strive. All right. So what's better, the Biken mirror or this mirror?
I'm gonna say it. I've been rooting for red this whole time. I'm sorry.
Oh, I've been rooting for Big Booty Man, host of Big Booty Bash 2 this Sunday, July 23rd.
It's entirely because the facial hair on their skin looks better.
That's true.
I'm sorry. That's all I've been thinking about this whole set. I've been looking at their facial hair and I'm a big fan of that color. Like the off-white.
Speaking
good.
of Off-White, we're at Game 5. Whoever takes this will move on to winners finals, and there's, you know, and if they're a little scared, the other person's gonna turn a ghostly shade of Off-White because they'll be dead.
I mean, what we're seeing right now is a preview of Grands.
maybe.
Maybe,
We've
definitely.
seen Drone beats this.
You got the same script I did. I'm pretty sure.
Wait, hold. Yeah, no, my script says the same thing.
Yeah. It says, you know, Gold Lewis here. It's funny. We see him.
Oh wait.
I
A burst and a
also want to
prayer.
talk.
The BRC tech. Oh, who won?
Big Booty Man closes it out.
Big Booty Man won. Let's go.
I can't believe that the air dash, like that BT was actually like, I think if Gold Lewis was crouching, it would have whiffed. Like, that is wild. It might have hit him while he was crouching, but like that barely hit. Jesus Christ.
Pretty.
That was
even.
actually like an insanely close set. That was evil.
That was a very close set, and you know what? Pretty cool. You don't get to see the mirror too much, and you see some things. I think both of them are gonna take home. If I think they're gonna do the laser, I think I'm gonna just throw a drone out. I think that's
I'm gonna say it. I like this much more than I like the Biken matchup. This
Yeah.
matchup is hilarious.
Yes. I'll give
At
this,
least when they're both good. Like even skill level, like even-ish, right? Like very funny. I'm a big fan.
I'll give this mirror a 7 out of 10. The Kai mirror is a 9 out of 10. It's a really fun match to watch. That's my
No,
favorite mirror.
the Kai mirror is kind of boring in my opinion.
Uh,
It might just because I was a Kai player, but
Sour grapes.
that matchup is hilarious. Gold Lewis's moves look so funny, and
really
they
do.
just like start swinging in neutral.
All right, next up, we are gonna have either Kelmo versus Kid Dracula or Dinosaur versus K22.
Oh, Domosaur beat Tanak 3-1. and Totsugeki's out, but Totsugeki got top 12.
Ooh, let's go Tokutsugeki. Okay. Yeah, K22's cracked. This is was gonna be probably my favorite to win the tournament going into this.
You want to start Damasaur K20?
Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna ping. We can run the same rules as We can run the same rules as winners. Whoever gets here first gets the match. Although K22 is double bracketing, but they only have a few matches to play, so.
Gotcha.
So they might be able to show up here in time. If they don't,
That I really liked that Gold Lewis set. That was funny as hell.
That was a really fun set. We were able to just chill and have fun.
They gotta make more matchups like that.
Another favorite to win the tournament, though, Damasaur, they've already proved they can win this tournament 3 times, and they want to be the first person with 4 wins, showing, hey, I'm a step above Macmens and Plantain on the GER scale.
Objectively, yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
As everyone knows, the metric of skill in Guilty Gear is determined by your total GER wins.
Exactly. DM Danny, only 1. Pff, trash. Trash player. Uh-oh. Did my Discord freeze? Alright, everyone. To add to the list of things, my Discord is having a little issue. So we're gonna fix that. There it goes.
Well,
Welcome back. Discord crashed.
Discord's back.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I build computers. Damasaur's here. I saw Kel was here. Do we have a Dracula or 22?
We've got 8 people in the room still, jeez.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got a full house. Full house. Kids running. Kids sprinting. That will work out perfectly. That gives K22 a little bit more time. Can my star bar get out of the shot, please? Thank you. Thank you.
Wait, Kel GLHF? Eh?
There we go. There's Kid. So this matchup should be pretty fun. I don't know. Do you know who Kel plays?
Kel? I'm not sure.
I've heard their name.
Unless they're the Potemkin player that's right in front of us. In which case,
Oh,
I think they put Potemkin.
we are gifted today.
It's a big body kind of day. I'm kind of, at first I was like, oh, it's a shame I missed this week. But now I'm like, this is too many Potemkins. I don't want to be a part of this. I would have gotten the ire of people I dare not offend.
Is this bracket about nothing, Kelmo? Ooh, shoutouts to Ban. They run one of the sickest beginner tournaments.
There's so many beginner brackets I've been running recently. Like, actually.
Yeah.
It's cool to see. A little annoying, though, because I've gone to enter a couple of them and then been like, oh, wait, hold on.
Oh yeah, you're just signing up for a tournament. You're like, this is cool, and then you're like, wait, I am Gono.
Yeah, and then they're like,
That is so low.
1,500 or below on rating update. And I'm like, wait.
I think Dracula said I'm not FDing this. Just let's go next.
Yeah, Dracula said up back, it'll work or it won't. Oh my goodness. No!
Oh boy, no, not like this, please.
Doesn't quite kill, but it's RPS for game right here.
I smell.
Yeah. No!
Oh my gosh. So Kelmo slammed on the gas and did not let go for a second. Please sign waiver. Sun was in my eyes. All right. These two got the intro outro game down. Something pretty important about this matchup going into it. It's if Kid can get some space, Kid can set up some solid approaches that beat armor and a few other things. With Note, don't worry, you have to watch out for Flick, but Eno has good mobility to kind of get around Flick too, so you can sort of bait a Flick too, and then go in and punish that.
Bait the Flick with the Note, have it fly right over his head.
If I can do it with Bomb Bag, Eno can do it with Note.
This is not where you want to be. On the list of places you want to be, blocking 2 Garuda impacts is not high. Early burst here just says, like, let me out. And builds a ton of space here. Oh my god. That Mega Fist hit backwards.
Kelmo's taking advantage of this armor so hard, and
Oh,
Kid's
yeah.
like, "What the hell do I do about this armor right now?"
I mean, we've seen it before though. Kids got the adjustments they can make.
Oh yeah. If Kid can get started, this is not a good look for Potemkin in any fashion. It's 'cause-
If you showed me these clips and then asked me what I thought of the matchup, I would not think highly of Ito's chances.
There you go. Yeah.
This looks kind of miserable.
Chooses to break the wall. Okay, but they had a high wall stick too, so
Yeah, they had a high wall stick, and I don't think that route gets a great knockdown. Wake up reversal.
oh yep, from behind. Kid Dracula loves the from behind setup. It leads into nice little pressure too.
That looked kind of like Heavenly startup.
I could see that based on the way we've seen Kelmo play so far, where it's just gas o'clock all the time. Yeah.
Oh my, I'm shaking. But no, I see what you were saying earlier. Like the second that Kid Dracula got going, like it's just typical. Like I hit button, you guess.
Even Potemkin's 5P, which you would think is like uniquely suited for this because it hits kind of right where hover dashes, is still just a little awkward. But a full stick of butter and burst.
Catches the Mega Fist.
The goal here is do not get Heavenly. Oh,
Oh, the YRC.
I'm pretty
Baiting the burst. Oh, it gets the gold burst.
Oh yeah, you're. I don't care who you
There's
are, you're
really
dead.
not a lot you can do there as Potemkin. I'm probably backdashing too, I'll be real.
Yeah, that's checkmate. You're in the corner against an Eno with a full stick of butter.
Yeah. And like you have 50 meter, but like what are you gonna do on wake up, right?
Yeah. It,
Like you gonna wake up Heavenly? No, probably not. You want a YRC or something, right? Defensively to get out of there, but you have to block to YRC.
it's really funny that this matchup even happens today because I was talking to someone else about Eno, and I referred to Eno as slightly better Potemkin for a specific reason. Because they put you in these annoying positions in block strings that you just have to deal with, and they're different 50-50s. It's just Eno's more mobile and has a projectile that they can use at will.
Yeah, and Eno's 50-50s are generally much
better.
lower reward than Garuda, but they're also much more accessible than Garuda.
And I would say a little lower risk too. Like depending on the Garuda, of course. If you can predict the Garuda and jump it, you can usually get a nice little punish. But if you predict tap dash into overhead, you can block.
Oh
it.
my god, the RC slowdown.
Ooh. Oh, this is gonna do no damage from scaling.
Oh, keeps him in the corner, gets the meaty Garuda.
That's a really nice side switch. Ooh.
That hover forward was evil, despicable.
Kid Dracula using the JD in some kind of creative ways. Most like mid-level Enos will just
Oh no, it caught the
No.
backdash.
the classic.
Don't
I was-
worry, Potemkin does no damage.
I will say with Potemkin, it is worth learning your jump dust combo. Oh no!
Oh no.
Yeah,
Bursting round 2 against Potemkin is always scary. Like, even if it worked out there, it's still Potemkin's like a 2 chance kind of character, right?
you had a giant life. I think there was a decent amount of life still to chunk through as well.
Ooh, get the whole punish off that. Oh my, just resets into neutral, strokes underneath. Oh my goodness, man.
Speaking of burst baits, yeah, that's the Eno classic right there. Ooh, it just doesn't come out in time. Oh,
Man in background points.
Ow.
Look out.
is it?
He's
Oh.
gone now.
Kelmo wanted it so bad, I smelt it. I think they waited for that jump. They wanted Heavenly so bad.
They maybe could have gotten it there, but you would have had to, immediately cancel into Heavenly.
GG shit.
Like, even before the super started, right? Like the RC.
Yeah.
So many auras going on in here. These people need to calm down.
Yeah, everyone
I'm
has...
gonna set the house on fire. Didn't you, already have a problem with that?
Oh, yeah.
Like-
My hard drive my Guilty Gear save data overheated and burned down my house, burning all of my avatar customizable items and furniture. I've just gotten 99% of my furniture back.
Yeah, gotcha.
And now I have to get my songs back.
I'm still missing a bunch of songs from when that happened to me. It's like actually wild.
Ooh, Kid Dracula's finding their way around the armor now, and it's giving Kelmo some issues. Kelmo's got to find a new way to mix this up.
I mean, we saw it before. People adapt to the armor like pretty quickly. Like, you know, game 1, game 2, you're like, Potemkin, what the heck? But, you know, when game 3 comes around, you're like, buffer stuff, change my neutral a little bit, so I got multi-hit options.
Yeah. And this is where the matchup gets a little scary, right? Now that Kelmo's extremely dissuaded from doing armor, now Kid Dracula has all the places to move in the world.
Oh,
Oh,
we're gonna pot buster on wake up.
uh-oh. Yep.
Ooh, Kara.
It's time for the funny Gold Lewis Potemkin game plan. Nope. Okay, didn't believe in the funny.
Just
Potemkin.
holding down back.
Oh no! You had one job.
I mean,
If
they
you
were just guessing.
If you HPB there, I think you build a little bit more burst back on the Potemkin side than if you Gigantor. And I think you build less burst for Kid Dracula too. But it's so minuscule. Like that's like the world's most minuscule. Like,
I'm not
optimization.
sure how burst build works on multi-hit supers like that, so no comment,
Burst-
Your Honor.
Burst builds more on multi hits than anything, but also
It only hit with the first hit though. Oh my god.
it would have been one
On
hit
defense,
versus
Pot
two.
Buster, cheating.
Yeah, Wake Up Pot Buster is like a weird.
Oh
ooh.
no, they plugged in the Game Shark.
Kelmo's up 2. Opponent has returned to the room. That's good. Expected
That-
behavior.
That's normally what happens. Yeah. Thanks for letting me know, Gear.
I appreciate it, Guilty Gear, for the Nintendo Switch. I'm using.
But this
tilt
is
controls.
loser side, so the winner of the match goes on. The loser is knocked out.
This is this is a big one.
But everybody who's gotten here is at least top 8, so you know they'll show up in the graphic if nothing else.
This gives me a chance to tell K20 they are up.
Whereas, you know, if you get second place, you also show up in the bracket, if nothing else. So, like, you know, it's a self-improvement center tournament, so
Yeah.
not a huge deal if you have an off week or two.
Oh yeah, for sure. In fact, it's almost better to play while you're having an off week because then you get a chance to play a lot while you're having off, and you can improve your C game and your D game. Something that people don't talk about. To do well in tournaments, you have to like be able to play decently when you're playing like crap.
Ugh, that always catches. Yeah, Karuta Impact.
Ooh, I tried to backdash there. I'm not gonna lie. Uh-oh. Kelmo's finding
Armor's
the rhythm.
broken.
Why didn't you just back throw it like Bridget?
Yeah, why didn't you just react to the 6-frame startup?
Yeah, come on now.
That's what I would have done.
Ooh, 6H. That's a bold move there. I will say back
Oh my
Mega
God.
Fist seems like a pretty well placed thing there, because it goes above what Eno's normally trying to go and then comes back down to punish. That's pretty nice. All wrapped up in one quick move.
Oh no.
Oh. All right, kids fighting their way out of the corner.
It's alright, they're out. They rehopped like 4 times. The more rehops they do, the more they're like charging up their offense.
Oh, I totally expected RC there.
Oh my god, they backdashed it. That's not backdashable. That's insane.
And Kid Dracula did a really good extended dash there just to try and cross up and get out of the corner. You never see Eno's YRC. That's pretty interesting.
I feel like I
Oh.
see it pretty often. Oh
I
no.
think that was supposed to be a...
This is not where you want to be. They're not gonna make it.
That burst? Oh no. Yeah, they didn't believe in the burst.
I don't think there's a burst to believe in. Like, it's on screen, but it ain't there.
Alright. Well, Kelmo moves on. As always, we love to see Kid Dracula here, one of our longest playing players. Big shout outs to Kid Dracula. They're gonna go out at 7th. But I mean, what a 7th. Oh my god. I don't think anyone's looking at Kid Dracula going like, this 7th place player, I could beat them. No, no.
Yeah, you're kind of washed. 7th place. You know, suck your teeth. Look at him. I think that's the first Tree Sports we've had out, unless there was like a 5th Tree Sports member.
Oh yeah, that's right. Kid Dracula is on Tree Sports. I
Oh,
forgot to
Knack.
mark that.
Knack went out. Knack is also Tree Sports.
That's right. Yeah.
So that's our second Tree Sports death of many Tree Sports players.
All right, so we're gonna have a pretty quick break. K20 has a minor tie-up, and then Kel also has a tie-up. So we're gonna take about a minute and a half. I'm gonna grab some water too. My throat's getting a little sore. And we'll be right back. So, can I type this? I can. Sweet. Oh, I didn't like that.
Course.
The bits run its course, you say? No more Five Nights at Freddy's?
No more FNAF. Oh, we're getting restreamed by Red I Am. Not
Ooh, cool. I like it. I like it.
watching their stream as they watch our stream. I have both audio. Oh no, I'm in. That was too much. That was too much me.
That was 3-2 Kel, right? Yeah. Yep. Sweet. All right. Streamer mode makes it so I can't see any names. Makes it really hard to TO. Let's see. Do we actually have everyone for one of the matches in here? I gotta check the user
I think
list.
Crispy Cthulhu just left.
Yeah, that's okay. It's gonna be a minute before they play. Kiefer's ready. We have Cal. Of course, we have half. Actually, okay. So let's see if Red I Am Not or K20. Or, K20. I'm just gonna keep. We can run your match.
Tochi's talking about some tournament nerve stuff. I don't know if Tochi's in the stream or not, but tournament nerves happen, and like, you know, the best way to get over it is to do it. But like the biggest thing is just remember, one, there's not really a lot on the line. Two, like even if there is stuff on the line, like it's on the line for everybody, right? Like ideally you don't want to be pressuring yourself in such a sense that, like, you know, oh, if I don't win this tournament, then I'm gonna run out of rice and I don't know what I'm gonna eat for the next couple days. But you know, I'm not saying I've done that, but like you just need to look at yourself, you know, get acclimatized to the situation and say, like, you know, we're kind of chilling. Oh, Aegis is rating with 29. What the hell?
Hey, Aegis! Welcome from our cousin tournament. Yeah, thank you guys for the raid. Welcome. We're in top 8 right now. I think we are just. This is the big body top 8. I think we have 2 or 3 gold Lewises. At least, no, we have 3 gold Lewises. We have 1.5 Potemkins, and yeah, it's nuts. So we got some big body stuff going on. Oh wait, who is?
This is Loser's Quarter. It's Red I'm Not in Clemo.
Wait, who is? Oh, Kelmo has a soul.
Clemo.
Oh, interesting.
It would
Okay.
seem as such. Oh, the early burst gets baited.
We're gonna switch
Oh,
these names.
big damage, bouncy boy.
Sweet. Aegis. If you're here, who won Aegis? I'm curious. Shout them out. There we go. All right. Ooh, does that? Yeah, no. It's at that low. It's really tough to punish that.
Yeah,
That-
I didn't think it would, but I don't assume anymore. I've seen some heinous Gold Lewis maneuvers.
That's the Damasaur right there. Is that Bandit Bringer solo to the ground?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Kara Gunflame? I think it was Kara.
Nice DP. Oh, but
He catches him on the second one. Looks like they tried to, you know, Viper under, but they weren't able to get it in time.
yeah. Which is normally a really good play, but yeah, it's got those pesky startup frames that every soul hates, which is why they love DP and 5K.
I mean, DP has startup frames. Thank
But
God.
you're invincible, so you know. Yeah. How much startup could it be?
Yeah, it's lowercase startup frames.
If you can't even. Oh,
Oh, it doesn't get the punish.
what a bait! Okay, don't die. No.
Oh, no. No.
Ah, that's a heartbreaker for Kelmo. Okay, game 1 goes to red. All right.
And this is loser side, so whoever loses here is knocked out of the tournament. I believe they'll be 5th place, but
Yeah, this one is for 5th. We're a little out of order, but we'll have this one up, and then we'll have our other battle for 7th. We'll go to the winners final, and then we'll run everything from top 4 up. It's gonna work out perfectly.
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 This time for sure. We've never had problems in brackets before.
It's true.
As long as you forget about the incident.
The incident. Yeah. I think I can add that to the banned words list somewhere in Twitch, but we don't talk about GER number 27.
Yeah, we don't talk about the forbidden number.
Speaking of forbidden numbers, we have Behemoth Typhoons. All the numbers on your keyboard, circle them. It's probably one of the Behemoth Typhoons.
No.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna, yeah, ow. Ooh. I don't know where Kelmo, I guess Kelmo doesn't like pot going into this matchup, but their pot looked pretty strong.
I mean, it looked very strong, but
Yeah.
I can understand not wanting to play Gold Lewis pot. That tracks.
Yeah, no, I feel it.
Like they're definitely doing soul stuff. Like their soul doesn't seem as comfortable as their pot, but like again, like they are playing very competently here. Even if, you know, Gold Lewis hits you twice, incidents occur.
Yeah. Alright, that's going to be 2-0 so far for Red Eye. I'm not. Kelmo's, if Kelmo is going to switch, though, they have to decide now. Because if they win this, they
This-
are locked for the rest of the set. Looks
This
like
will be the time.
I can't see because
and they're staying on it.
All right, they're staying on it. And this is the tournament to try too. Here at GER, we're big fans of encouraging people to try things, try learning. You know, if you're working on a side character, screw it, enter with that. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah.
Who cares? We're chill here. No cash prize.
It will affect your Liquipedia page though, so keep that in mind.
Yeah, your Liquipedia will reflect this. Although, fun fact, I have lightly requested Nine Moons not to use this for their PGR thing, unless it's for a tiebreaker.
Oh, what's the Nine Moons PGR thing? I didn't know about this.
Oh, the last I think they're doing it every half year. I want to say I could be wrong on that, but it had players like Lolo as 30th, and a bunch of other crazy good players. I think Nubenheimer was number 1.
Were they like ranking players based on like performance or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Halfway based on, well, mostly based on tournament performance, and then like tiebreaker based on like panels.
Ooh, clean hit.
Yeah, very clean hit. Really.
And
nice
you
control.
see, like, last time when they, air dashed over Gunshot and then they get hit by Gunshot, there they say fuck it and go immediately into Bandit Bringer.
Ooh,
Yeah, because I know, I don't remember if it's Liquipedia or what. It's one of the sites that, like, tracks stats of players. Has, like, all my games here, which I think is pretty funny.
Oh really? Oh my gosh! I didn't know we were on a website. Oh, wowzers! That's so cool.
I mean, I think it just tracks, like, all the Start GG games or something.
That would make sense. That would make sense if it was like some kind of
Like, it probably just scrapes.
Yeah.
But, I don't know.
It probably just scrapes API. Speaking of API, we're looking at this APM from Gold Lewis here, and it's looking kind of high because we got this Gold Lewis
Stuck in the
Sweden.
corner here. Still has burst, though. Ooh, you can't burst. Yeah.
it's-
There's not really anything you can do at that point.
That's unfortunate. But you know what? Super good shoutouts to Kelmo from Ban. Ban being a fantastic beginner tournament. If you haven't checked it out, their bracket about nothing. You can find them. I think their Twitch name is Seinfeld. So, big shoutouts to Ban. And big shoutouts to Kelmo showing out some crazy good Potemkin gameplay. And a soul that's looking pretty good too. Really solid soul. It's on its way. Now, next up should be Damasaur versus K22.
Ideally.
Yeah, ideally. If we can't get K22 back for this one, we might, and I'd hate to do it because K22 is a crazy good Milia player. We might have to keep schmovin'. We'll give it like 2 minutes. I pinged him. We'll see what happens. But yeah. So
I mean,
oh, we got
what?
typing. Oh.
There you go. Look, the prophesized Gold Lewis Grand Finals rematch is coming. Tree Sport sweep.
You missed a fantastic mirror match between Red I Am Not and Big Booty Man earlier. It was fantastic.
It was one of the games of all time. Security Gauge was involved, some would say.
It's definitely a top Blank Games. Are Crispy and Big Booty Man still here?
I mean, we can... Oh, yeah. I don't think Crispy and Booty Man are both here. You're right. I was like, oh, we can just run that, but you already thought of it.
It's up. All right, Kiefer's here and Damasaur's here, so yeah, I think we got to keep moving. Super unfortunate, but
A22 definitely does have a good name, though, I will say.
oh yeah, and they have a mean Milia. One of the hidden boss Milias. I'm not even talking like, oh yeah, they're a pretty good online bracket Milia. I mean like second or third to Rat maybe. Like I would put money on them being one of the top 5 Milios at least in North America. Super strong player.
Oh, Kel is saying that the Gold Lewis server is dead. Wait, oh no, all the character servers are dead? I knew it wasn't just the Axel one.
So instead, we're gonna have Damasaur versus Aoi Kiefer. Keep this moving.
I'm interested in who Kiefer's gonna be playing.
Yeah, Kiefer has a couple characters.
They might just keep up the Bridget. This might just be a Bridget kind of bracket. Because I was playing them earlier in Celestial, and they were playing Giovanna. Took me a second. I had to think of the dog, the whole conversation earlier. Giovanna. That's what the announcer guy says when you pick the character. Bridget Soul is definitely a funny matchup, though. It's the little girl flies around the screen having the time of her life, and then Soul hits a counter hit close slash. Just same to, see the DQ and all that, but still nice having them here.
Oh yeah,
I think we did get to watch one of their games, I believe.
I believe. We've had a lot of Milia and a lot of oddball characters this tournament. But speaking of oddballs, we've got new heads, very own Aoi Kiefer, which will show up on the top of the screen here in just a moment, going up against Damasaur, one of our G3R champions. Damasaur, the statistical favorite to win this tournament.
I mean, based on total wins, this is true. Which is the ultimate power scaling.
That's true.
Ooh.
Yeah, DM
Hara
Danny,
Gunflame gets DP'd.
DM Danny, 1 win. Bad
Yeah,
player.
washed.
Lucky.
Literally mid.
They guessed right on 1 DP. Whatever.
Yeah, that's all it takes. In like a low skill game like this.
Gono 2 wins. Twice as good as Danny.
It's math.
It's math.
Lakey and I are tied. Equal skill level. Oh, the 5k. RC down. Should be able to kill. And here's what you say. Anytime you see a Soul DP, damn, they missed the clean hit.
True, I think clean hit would have killed in 1 hit there.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. And, you got to get ready for the Soul's rebuttal. Actually, if both of the hits hit, then it's clean. No. You're wrong.
I like this. Now, Damasaur, for those who haven't seen Damasaur play before, Damasaur is very good at switching up their playstyle on the fly. And they can play like a clean Soul. They can play that like D-Gen Soul you've played on ladder that DPs 10 times in a row. They can do it all, and they can do it very well.
Soul bad guy lives. Wake up Heavy Mob Cemetery. It's not in the cards.
I think I might have just wired seed there instead of FDing. Yeah.
I think you gotta YRC because they keep 50 meter otherwise, and you don't have the meter to deal with Roger.
Yeah.
Oh, the 5k combo. It's optimal.
We have seen Mike Saftig pull off the 5-5K combo before, where you do 5 5Ks.
Have you seen the 5 JD combo?
I think so. It's pretty wacky.
I got it done to me in bracket once. I got clipped.
Ooh, interesting. Waiting out the burst.
Ooh, hard calls it out with the RC. I don't think that's normally where Bridget's RC either.
Yeah, that was definitely like this is normally guaranteed burst, but I'm gonna RC it.
Yeah, for sure.
It's such a powerful tactic. I'm trying to incorporate it with mix, because it's usually the
Going for the empty jumps here, trying to bait the anti-airs.
Oh, wait.
Carl Wild throw.
Damasaur going for the no bait. Uh-oh. Damasaur does have DP RC if they so choose.
This is the grounded footsies gear is known for. That was it.
What a...
They live. They live.
Oh. Whatever
No.
Damasaur was throwing out, it traded.
I think the 5k traded. I think it was 5k. Not sure.
1 up for Aoi. But yeah, it's
236k.
that was such a high risk option there from Damasaur. But I think that would have killed if Bridget stuck out a button.
I mean, at a certain point, you're like, I've had enough of this game. I'm out of here. and you just hit a button and you're like, it'll kill him or I die.
Oh yeah, I've definitely done that as Faust, where I'm like, run up super. If it hits, cool. I'll keep playing. If not, we go next. Ooh, the big counter.
Big starter. 5H, 5H. Deciding not to wall break.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Not letting this character square him around and keeping the hard knockdowns, I think is it's so strong here. Yep.
Frame button.
Ah. The second best 3-frame button in the game.
I think it's probably better
You think it's better?
than Chip 5P. Yeah, it has like way better confirms.
Yeah, but it's also very committal.
I mean, kinda.
If you whiff, you die.
Yeah, I don't know if you die.
Chip can do his 3-frame move at will for no
Oh
reason.
my god. I mean, he can, but like again, the reward is like so much lower, and like it's so much worse in combos. Whereas like his 5K is like, it cooks.
That's true. Yeah, I think. Well, I would say Souls is better, the better combo one. Chips is the better all-purpose utility one.
Bridget should have,
Right.
bought the DLC 2D along with the DLC 2K. Normally it's a combo package, but you can buy them separately.
All right, Damasaur's up 1-1. And like we said, we kind of saw a switch from Damasaur there. Damasaur was sort of playing a little bit more aggressive or whatever. This time, Damasaur switched to like just super solid. Just like, all right, I'm going to tighten things up. We're going to go for the more guaranteed stuff, hard knockdowns whenever I can. And then it's like, oh shit, wait, this is a different person. Oh.
I knew it.
And
I
then
was
walk
so
back-
sure it was 6H.
And then we were
I've
right
never
back-
been more sure.
right back on the Solium. Walk back 6H into immediate wake up DP. Big huff of the Solium.
Oh, rising JK.
Ooh. Oh,
What's
yeah.
overhead?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Bridget players do all this and they're like, my character's just not good.
Bridget just can't cook, you know?
Yeah. If only Bridget.
She's got no mix, no set play, does no damage. Yeah, see? Soul whiffed the 5K there, he's alive.
Yep. Oh, yeah. That's okay. Yeah.
Bandit Bringer, on the other hand, is a little...
Yeah. Yeah. See,
It's got some duration.
Damasaur took one little hit extra of the Solium. Little, little too much.
Nah, somebody's in their Celestial promos right now, and they're borrowing the brain cell.
They're borrowing the Soul Brain Cell. Yup.
Yeah,
They're. Yep. This is speaking of online Soul. Yeah. Bandit Bringer or Volcanic Viper, whatever the heck it is, into burst.
Damasaur really not wanting to wall break here, which is very fair, right?
Yeah.
Like, you don't want to have to deal with... Oh no! Never mind, it's fine.
It's okay. It was a reset.
Yeah,
It was a
it builds
mix-up.
less burst.
Yeah, it was burst optimal. Damasaur technically did build one extra tick of burst through that interaction.
It's less burst for Kiefer. It's genius.
That too.
Look, because wall break does extra burst or something.
Yeah, Walbert.
Don't check that. It does.
This is a top 5 NA Axel talking.
Dash forward 6H. Oh, I'm top 5 now. I'm on the up.
Let's go. Vortex.
Oh, gets the side swap here. JD has returned. Oh no!
Burst bait. Oh, not
The
needed.
JD.
Watch out for
JD is the
Goldberg.
most Guilty Gear looking move in this game.
Gunflame is really nice here to catch out some of these long, annoying Bridget pokes.
I mean, you know that Soul is 100% looking for like 6H to close out the round, especially when he's got meter. But like, it doesn't necessarily mean you can deal with it, right? Because at the max range of you like backdash and baiting 6H, he can also just take an extra 3 steps forward and then 6H there and catch your backdash, right? So, you're making hard callouts no matter what in situations like that. Swapping to the Geo.
Ooh, this is what we've been wanting to see.
See, I knew they were a Geo player. I knew it.
I feel like Kiefer's working on their Bridget, but they're a Geo player. And their Bridget's already cooking. But Geo, I think, is such a good character, and I think Geo's good in this matchup. I think Geo has the tools you need.
I'm not a huge fan about stagger pressure against Soul, just because the 3-frame button
Yeah.
means that your timings on like manual timed frame traps have to be a little bit tighter. But she definitely has like the tools. It's just very uncomfortable to do stagger pressure against Soul.
It's one of those ones where it's not a bad matchup, but it's a little uncomfortable.
I mean, I imagine Kiefer's comfortable here. Oh my god. Damasaur going for the skippy whoop, but not getting. Oh my god.
Dead. Nope.
Does no damage.
Does damage against Faust. What the hell? Wait, no guts.
No, Soul's got guts.
Soul has.
Oh my god. Soul can punish that? 3-frame.
Damasaur can punish that.
Should get the kill here. I don't want to jinx anything.
You're not
Oh,
dealing
God.
with the average Soul player anymore.
You saw that like max distance 5K? I thought that was gonna whip.
I know. I did too. That was wild.
I was about to say my bad.
Throw. Nope. I guess wrong. I died.
No. Does no damage.
Well, if this was Faust, I'd be dead. But no, I'd be at one touch.
I'm mashing on wake up there too. I'll be real. I think that's throw.
And that's just a clean round, which is optimal for Damasaur because now Kiefer's build the least amount of burst possible.
Oh my god. On Clash. She crouched underneath Fafnir.
Oh,
I think it actually just whipped, but
hard knock.
I like my narrative more.
Burst is up though. All we have to do is get one touch going here. Oh. Yeah. And Damasaur is definitely a fan of the Soul Gambit. Of just taking I'll just take the burst.
Damasaur just DP and Damasaur a maniac.
Damasaur is taking a big whiff of the Solium. It's kind of like when you play Bane in Injustice and you inject the Venom. You power up, but you take more damage.
Justice is a menace game.
It is true. Oh, wait.
This should kill.
Oh my god.
It should kill.
Look at that.
There you go.
There was so much more damage to do if you just did super too. Oh shit.
The whole time I was just worried. I've seen a million Geos dropped there after the side swap. So
Yeah. It's that's a tight timed combo. There's like the easier version of that, but it doesn't do as much damage. But some of those later confirms, those later hits are little tight. All right, we are at game 5. Winner of this will go on to top 4. Loser will hang out at 5th and unfortunately be out of the tournament.
there will be a 5th place tournament held to determine 6th place.
Hey, if the people offline want to do that, go for it. But I ain't running that.
You have to run it in person, offline only.
Oh my gosh, I'm buying plane
Oh my
tickets.
god. No. Okay, no, I'm fuzzying throw there too. I'm fucking cooked.
Oh.
Volcanic Viper.
Oh.
That's how he sounds, you know?
You know, and after the last patch, Soul started doing that 5K to pick up those DP hits, and I'm like, oh my god, it's so rude.
Oh my. The 2D finish 6S. This ain't your grandpappy Soul.
Oh my gosh. Yep. Oh,
Oh my god.
that's a Soul move right there. It's normally Soul who does the end the block string into DP. But Giovanna's like, nah, I can do it too.
Oh no, cut the backdash. It doesn't kill.
No, it's gonna hurt though. A lot.
No, it does no damage. Soul sucks.
Forced to burst.
They're swinging at the air. Oh
Oh.
no.
The dash up 2K.
They just like me for real.
They actually are.
Yeah, like it swings at the air, hits nothing. The Geo player is terrified because they have no health. Run up 2K.
Speaking of which, I want to thank Kiefer for coming out and playing that. We saw some really cool Bridget gameplay, and we saw some pretty sick Geo stuff there too. That was a super great time. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have our winners finals play. We're just gonna have Red I Am Not and Kelmo play playoff stream. Or wait, did they already play? Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they did.
Oh yeah, okay, I'm losing my mind. I didn't mark it. Okay, so yeah. Next up we're gonna get Crispy Cthulhu, Big Booty Man, coming on up. But yeah, shoutouts to Newhead. They have a great Discord if you're looking for games and you're looking for people. And
And shoutouts to Valor, the homie Leo player, one of the new head founders. Super cool person. Feel free to talk to them. They're super nice.
Yeah, New Head Discord is probably the highest level like accessible matchmaking. There's secret matchmaking discords, but like they're all pretty cringe. I'm gonna be honest with you. So like, as far as the public spaces go, like New Heads is about as good as it gets for playing against like higher level players, or like finding people to do like VOD reviews and stuff with, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, and everyone I've interacted with in there has been super friendly, and they're always just like, "Yeah, man, I'll help. Yeah, what's up? What do you want to know? Oh, I wouldn't do that Faust thing there because that's actually, I can do like 10 things to beat it. You should do this." And then I do that, and I start winning more matches, so it's sweet.
Oh.
But yeah. So, Crispy Cthulhu, don't they also have a Gold Lewis?
Yeah, Crispy has a gold Lewis.
They have a Gold Lewis, a Pot, and a Bedman, but I don't foresee the Bedman coming out.
No, this is the time.
I would love to
You
see
haven't-
Bedman.
You haven't seen the bed spread. You don't know.
Oh my gosh. I got hit with, there was I don't remember their name, but I was playing some Bedman in Tower yesterday, and they did something gross. They did the S error, which throws out the bunches of explosions, so I couldn't see anything. And then they did charge dust in the middle of it, so I couldn't even see them.
It's like, I've said it before, like, if you lose to Bedman, it's because of sensory overload. Like, 100%. Right? There's, like, so much going on the screen, you can't tell what's happening, and your eyes are immediately fixated on the person on the screen, so you look at the child pogging.
Yeah, and then Delilah's like the Nintendo jumping on the screen and
Yeah,
Smash.
she's literally in the back. She, like, points at it, it's like, oh my god, can you believe that? And they're popping off.
Let's see, who will Crispy go into this match with? Oh, they're dash dancing.
They're on the Potemkin.
All right, I wanted to see this too. I wanted to see what Kelmo wasn't feeling. You know what I mean? Because yeah, granted, Gold Lewis is very good on pressure, and Potemkin's biggest weakness is that Potemkin has one option on pressure, which is very beatable. So I'm very curious. Uh-oh, it's throwing time.
Oh no.
No, not like this.
You wouldn't do it a third time. You would.
Big Booty Man's out to set a point. Cthulhu said, "Screw your drone. I'm sliding."
I've played Gold Lewis before. I'm aware of your wily ways.
Oh no. And HPB is still on the table.
They're giving like a full second before they're inputting these throws just to, bait fuzzies and stuff. But it's diabolical. It's evil. This is some layer 17 type stuff.
At high level, it is very impressive. The things you don't see are more important than the things you do see sometimes.
Well, even when we were seeing like game 1 Big Booty Man doing the run up throws, they were running much further than normal. And that's, to bait fuzzies. Bait like fuzzy backdash and stuff so you can react and punish. But oh my god. And this is just iconic Gold Lewis. You block, you lose.
Ooh, good use of the 2S there. Oh, the walk up. Oh. Oh.
Huge damage. Oh my god.
Slight hendo. Wait, what?
Huh.
Yeah, you gotta try it, right? You gotta see what happens.
That was strange.
Yeah, that was.
Huh.
Winty says Crispy is just kind of nuts. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Crispy's nuts. Repping PCD, a brand I'm not familiar with.
Red needs Crispy to win, lest their whole family die.
That's true. That's true. In order to prevent another team kill, at least for as long as possible.
This is a reoccurring theme. is that, you know, every time we've talked about there being no stakes, in fact, there are huge stakes. We have many hostages. JD is broken. It's the best move in the game.
Big Booty Man is playing a very degen funny style duelist right now.
They're
and I
on.
love it.
Look, all right, it's meta. You wouldn't get it. The meta's changed.
Insert Joker.gif right here. But...
Yeah. Watch this. TK 486 Behemoth. Go. Oh my god.
Ooh.
See, they might be messing around, but it's still Big Booty Man.
Oh, no. Not even, I wouldn't even say messing around. I think it's just, sometimes you have to pick the least likely options when your opponent is playing really smart. Because they're like, why would you, what are you doing?
Okay, I don't know if 4 JDs in a row is...
It worked.
It did work.
What's Potemkin going to do about it? Diagonal air grab or 6P it?
Oh no.
Oh, now
Oh no.
Wait, it's not over.
So you're saying there's a chance.
You're one heavenly away from winning. Oh look, and now they're equal life.
He's getting out of there.
Big Booty's here to put on a show. Speaking of shows to watch,
Oh no.
there's the Big Booty Bash #2 this Sunday, July
This
23rd,
Sunday.
coming to
This Sunday, coming to a theater near you.
coming to a stream near you. Twitch.tv/whatever Big Booty Man's Twitch is.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Come on
At the
down.
Super Slam. I'm doing Behemoth Typhoon this Sunday at yeah. Big Booty Bash. Anyways, enough of the stupid John Cena prank phone call meme.
On Cena. Oh no. It's alright. Crispy's got a plan.
I like the early burst because if you can keep this match going long, you can build a good amount of that burst.
No, they hit the IB, but they jump canceled.
Ooh. Oh no.
The cerebral 6P. They're on to the Wily way.
No Z.
I've got good news and bad news.
I'm surprised no Z grab off of that 6P. Oh yeah, it's no S Safo.
It's alright. Crispy was just seeding the RNG.
Big Booty Man's kind of cooking. Oh wait, right as I say that, I'm cursing it. Just kidding.
No, RC still has a hitbox.
Lol hitbox.
Oh my god. Oh my lord.
Oh. Hold on. Dust.
Gold. No, it was throw again. That's alright, they live.
They're playing for pride right now. Okay.
We've been here before. No, they just
Ran-
didn't have the meter.
I like the idea though. If they had one more chunk of meter, I think that could have worked out for them.
For sure. I mean, we've seen it work out for them, more or less. I think. Yeah, they won that last round when that happened.
Oh, speaking of which, I could do something like. Say, if you want to see something heinous, go to this funny link in chat.
Oh no. Bodes most still.
Oh no, yeah. And this is the rough part about this matchup. You get pushed to the corner, you are having just the not nicest time. Potemkin winning neutral is difficult in here, but yep.
All he has to do is guess right, always. And then he's the best character in the game.
Yeah. Crispy's like, I'll just take the burst. I don't really mind. Oh.
Oh, wake up back throws have been prevalent this game. Oh, baiting the up back.
Oh yeah. If they had believed in the combo, I think they might have had the corner right now. Yeah, do something.
Oh no. It's a
Oh,
disaster.
darn, that's a heartbreaker. Yeah, there's you gotta use those FDs to either set up backdashes or to set up like interrupts or something. But yeah, can't FD forever. Good stuff to Big Booty Man though, taking it 3-1 to move on to grand finals. So there's a chance we'll see our second, or is this our third Gold Lewis? I'm gonna check.
Unique Gold Lewis or
This would be our second unique Gold Lewis.
yo?
First one being a pretty casual Gold Lewis player. I don't know. They just popped in Lolo.
Oh,
No biggie. But Lolo's actually played in a bunch of these too because back then we had even more killers in bracket. as
even
well.
more. Back in the day, the bracket was a little bit harder.
No. I don't even mean like that. I should say other killers too that were Lolo hunters. We had an MJ still playing back then. We know Gold Lewis loves the Happy Chaos matchup. We had, I think Plantain Poppy still played a lot during that time, and that's a pretty tough one. Oh shit, Nexic! How's it going, man? You are missing kind of a wacky, crazy bracket. Tons of Bridget gameplay. We have 3 Gold Lewises. We have 2.5 Gold Lewises, I should say. In top 4, we had a couple Bridgets. We had a Geo. There's some stuff going, but we still have stuff going. Who's up next? Let's keep this moving. Keep it rolling. I think we have. Where's the bracket? Because I had to click something to get the Big Booty Bash number 2.
Oh, Dinosaur in red.
Yeah, Dinosaur in red. So it's gonna be a lot of Soul versus Gold Lewis if Dinosaur wins. This was 3-1 Big Booty Man's favor. So Dinosaur now has a gauntlet of big bodies to work through.
I don't want to root against Dinosaur. I never do, but I want the Gold Lewis rematch.
Ooh,
I'm in desperate need.
the Gold Lewis mirror was very, very, very funny.
We got to bring it back.
Oh, okay, no volume until now, yeah. You're only missing, what's it called? The highest level commentary.
I mean, you kind of had to be there, though. It won't be the same in the VOD.
Yeah. Where were you when the bracket switched to the final bracket at round 3? For no reason.
Yeah, where were you? Where were you when the panic set in?
It was, yeah, Nexic, it was weird. So round 3, right? The match ends. It should go to round 4 Swiss, like normal. Instead, it says finalized bracket. I'm like, what do you mean? And everyone's like, why does it say top 12 now? And I went, wait. I actually had to
It
get
was
Start
like
GG to
basically
play.
the same bracket.
It was pretty close, pretty close. Ooh. Ooh, nice confirm off the trade. It's a nice little call out. Got some black beat combos.
Dinosaur's got a plan. Check this out.
Yep, backdash. It's a good plan. Now, having the DP and a little bit faster mobility and such is going to really lend to escaping some of these corner situations, too. FD, Red I am not to an uncomfortable distance. Find an escape option.
Oh my god. Oh, the max height 5k anti-air. Jesus Christ.
Whew.
Oh, the fast RC out.
I understand the emoji talk. It is silly.
Oh yeah, Tree Sports, highest level of commentary. I agree.
That's right.
That's what it means.
Only the best for Tree Sports. A top 100 Faust and a top 5 Axel.
Some would even say the best Axel in a 20-mile radius.
that's probably true.
I feel like most of the time in my life that's probably true.
Yeah.
I'd be willing to bet more often than not.
Yeah, I'd probably agree. I'm probably the best Faust in a 20-mile radius too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, you know, if you just meet someone, you're probably the best Faust player they'll ever meet.
It's yeah. Till I
Right?
get to Evo.
They're not going to Evo. They're just a random person. They're a bank teller.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. You never know. There's bank tellers who probably play.
No, they can't afford it. On a bank teller's salary? No chance.
Oh, yeah, that's true, yeah. Ooh, nice block on that. That block is deceptive.
Oh, the FD.
Oh no! Instantly catches the Bandit Bringer. I could smell it.
Okay. Oh.
Dumbledore starting to get a little bit more belligerent towards the end, but you know, kind of getting caught out, and it was
Yeah.
not too little, too late, but like, if you're playing those high risk games, sometimes you just get hit twice and it's done.
The problem is with the high risk game plan is that currently you're against a character who has high reward for landing their hits. So that risk catapults, skyrockets.
I mean, well, you're not wrong. What if Soul just guesses righter, right?
Yeah. That's
You know what they say? Two rights or two lefts make a right, right?
That's true.
So-
Is that how Axel does it? Just guess righter?
Just guess righter.
Dang. I should try that.
I mean, that's generally my game plan. You know, if I lose game one, I look at myself in the mirror and I go, what was the problem? I was scared. You know, I stopped being scared.
I think tick throws are going to be nice here. I think the throw break situation probably skews Soul bad guy favored.
I'm convinced Soul players do Kara Gunflame just to show off.
It's fun and cool. Yeah.
It is cool. It is fun.
So Red I Am Not, they're waited out after the Bandit Bringer, even though it is technically punishable, mainly because a lot of Souls love to just throw out a DP there. Because they're like, oh, you come punish me, use a DP.
That and Domastor had meter, so they can delay RC and then just punish on reaction, right?
Oh yeah, big time.
And you're in the corner, so you're going to be taking like at least 30-40%.
Oh. The wacky
They
sound.
wanted to keep the corner.
I think that's a good move. Not that Go Lewis's neutral isn't bad by any means, but
That's like a Domastor classic.
yeah.
The JH into Bandit Bringer, like slight delay,
Oh yeah.
to catch somebody like throwing or delay mashing or something.
It's
Beats
such
like basically anything that isn't 6B.
yeah, it's such a strong little option. And to back that shit, you have to know it's coming.
I mean, you can punish it on reaction, right? If you do nothing, but normally you're fuzzying there because you're fuzzying low. So you have to like be used to it, and other souls don't really represent it. Not RCing there, knowing that Red is 100% gonna respect you and saying, you know, I don't need to spend meter here if you're gonna respect me.
Ooh. They tried some little something there.
Oh, Dumbledore just keeping this corner.
No.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, the game's still working, right?
Game is still working.
Okay. What they're seeing on screen is fatal error. Let us know who wins.
Dumbledore has won the game.
Okay, Damasaur has won. We'll be back in just a moment. We're loading up Guilty Gear Strive for the Nintendo.
Yeah, okay. Everyone just got kicked out of the room. They finished up that game and then kicked them.
Okay. I will let them know once my computer stops full screening. Yep. It wouldn't be a GER without a few technical issues, Guilty Gear crashing, Start GG, having a brand new glitch that's never happened before. You know, it's a tradition here that we hold dear and near.
You know, it's kind of iconic. Ever since I started showing up, really.
That's true, that's true. No one was around for the Guilty Gear, like, GER 1 days. Where...
You couldn't start the bracket.
yeah, we didn't know we had to. Okay.
Yeah, I think you just gotta make a room.
Yeah, I'm trying. This server sure is getting communicated with up and down. There we go. Create my own room. Whee!
Wait, I'm already in this room, apparently. Let's go.
Are you? Because you're a ghost to me.
Ooh. Oh, there's 2 rooms with Uncle Sun Puppy.
Yeah. Choose the correct one.
Yeah, when Guilty Gear crashes while imagine intentionally doing best of 3. Who would do that?
Yeah, just wiggling your Ethernet cord.
Oh no, Nexic found out about the best of 3 incident. Yeah. All right, Damasaur's here. 1v1 me in the Wildie. I'm coming for that match, Damasaur. I've been training against Totsu. I'm ready to get 3-0'd repeatedly.
I have a harder time against Totsu than I do against Dinosaur. I'll be real.
Interesting. Like the player matchup.
Oh, they just DP, and I'm like, I don't want to deal with this.
Grab them. What are you doing?
What? I don't want to do all that.
Look, just grab when they DP, and then when they don't DP, do like a meaty or something. Oh yeah. Our first tourney too, we did best of 3 until top 8.
Whoa!
I know. Never
Gonna
went-
shoot you with a firearm.
That's how we did it at Bones beginner tourney. So I thought that was the way it was done.
I thought that was normal.
I thought it was the norm.
Yeah, you play the first game of Strive, second game of Strive. If you go to third game, you have to play it in a uni.
And who has the best pink color? We'll find out.
It's definitely Gold Lewis.
Think so?
It's got to be Gold Lewis.
I think Soul's pink color's pretty good.
No, it's look at his facial hair.
Soul,
It's such a good color.
it is.
It looks so good.
Soul doesn't have facial hair though. So
Exactly.
So now what Gono was saying earlier incorrectly about the security meter is definitely true in this matchup. Security meter couldn't matter less.
What? Have you? He's all. Anytime he's done a special, he's had 3. And like, oh, to some level, obviously, it's the player being like, recognizing. But on another more physical level, look at it's building right now.
I finally have anti-Faust Axel's 5-5 tech. I can just say, yeah, but security meter is kind of everything.
Well, it doesn't do anything, man.
It does
Just-
quite a bit. You just don't.
Yeah, but it's always there.
You just don't understand the nuance.
Mayhaps.
One day.
I'm sure his combos would be actually a lot more fucked up if he had infinite. But
Ooh.
oh my goodness.
See, look, he had full security meter.
True. He did.
All right.
I challenging JD is a fool's errand. I'll be honest.
Yeah. The best way to do it is just not to do it, or come from above.
Ooh,
Even then, that's
slight
what's
delay
easy.
on the burst. I'm surprised that wasn't gold.
Good
5k
call out.
on defense there, not getting thrown again.
Yeah, if you see them do a dash cancel with the flames coming out of them, and they're just running straight at you,
Oh my
you can never
God.
throw them, or you can usually use.
And it revolvers straight into the dead zone.
Oh, it's laser time. What's down?
Right, they've got meter. They're chilling.
The-
Oh, the
Oh,
5k
no.
traded. No. It's alright. It's baby. It doesn't kill. It killed.
It killed big time. Hey, that's not the score. There we go. Believe it or not, Dinosaur getting super did not give Dinosaur 10 wins in the set.
Yeah, I was surprised. I glanced over to the stream and saw that Dinosaur had 11 wins.
Yeah, sorry, Red. That's just how it goes.
It's just how it goes.
Yeah, thanks for playing. Maybe next time you'll do a little better.
Maybe next time you'll remember the rules. Until then, I'll be keeping your family here with me.
Yeah, sorry. Wake Up Super is like minus. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Minus, like,
you-
wins.
You got DP'd. Every time you get DP'd, you lose 1 round.
Yeah, what if we... Oh. Ooh.
Not the biggest starter. You know, like, still does like 40% or whatever,
Oh.
but
Red was ready for that. And guess what? These names are backwards. These names are forwards.
oh my goodness.
I agree.
Oh.
Hey, you're doing better than Fat did. Fat fell asleep on commentary.
I'm already asleep at the wheel.
You're an Axel player. You get to be most
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was asleep like 4 hours ago. Now I'm like, I'm hitting REM. But we're fine. Imagine if I was playing. Oh my god.
Ooh, that kill! Oh my god.
Yeah, clean hit, JD.
Oh yeah, clean it. I mean, I know, but it's just it still gets me every time I see it. One.
He does so much damage, like actually.
Alright. I
think here, yeah, I was about to say here.
Oh
you
my
wanna
God.
Switch to burst bait mode instead of like Soul Gambit mode.
And just keep in the corner again. Gets back thrown, but the idea is still very strong.
Yeah. It's because they went for a very risky command grab.
Only one security gauge here from Gold Lewis, so he's gonna have to be thinking about that in neutral here.
Ooh, Dinosaur's got
So it's slightly weaker than normal because it's only 2 security gauges.
Oh, dang. Well, Red I Am takes it. We're going to have a big body top 3. Big shout outs to
Big
Dinosaur.
boys only.
Dinosaur getting 4th place and not the 4th GER. But always, it's always fun watching them play. Super good stuff. I think the risk reward there was just a little. Some of the risk reward considerations were maybe just a tinge on the risky side, perhaps.
I think the problem was they didn't guess right. If they had guessed right, they probably would have won.
Yeah. I think a classical, yeah. They should just guess right more and you'll win. If you guess wrong,
Yeah.
bad stuff tends to happen. So,
If you guess wrong, do some introspection and be like, you know what, next time I'm gonna guess right.
oh yeah. For sure.
But no, it's always good to see Thaumasaur. It's nice to see at least a Soul Word 2 sneak on by. As diabolical as the character can be when he gets counter hit 5H. But, you know.
When they get counter hit freaking any button. So we're gonna see we're gonna see Crispy versus Red. Now will Crispy be busting out the pot? Or will they be Gold Lewis mirroring? Or
Oh, they lost their last game, so they can swap, you're right.
that's right. Yeah. Shut up.
I was
Connor.
like, what? But that's rules.
You're telling me when Dinosaur beat Kiefer, they couldn't pick a different character going into Red I Am Not?
Nope.
Yes, you can. Don't listen to Gono.
Because if Dinosaur could change characters there, then Dinosaur could instantly change anytime that the other guy changed. And you'd be in an infinite feedback loop of counterpicking until both players are on happy chaos.
Well, then we just do blind picks.
Yeah. Close your eyes. DM me a character.
Yeah, DM me a character.
DM me what character you're gonna play.
Alright, here's Crispy. They're at the door, though. They're thinking.
They're thinking.
Staring into the empty wall that I can't decorate.
They can change their character. So if they want to whip out the day 2 Kai, they can.
But Kai doesn't have security meter.
Kai does have Dragon install, which is the security meter of a sort.
It's about as useful.
Except for your...
We're bringing out the bed.
That's him, officer.
Crispy's like...
That's the thief who stole my bed.
Crispy's like, I don't like the mirror. I don't want that shit.
Keep it away from me.
Okay,
If Potemkin isn't gonna work, maybe this will.
I think bed's possible. I think bed's like not in a horrible spot in this matchup. Good projectiles. You can play the far game a little. Ooh, but you can't do that. Yeah, and that JS is fierce. It reaches far. Ooh, yeah. So that right now I think is the one problem with Bedman's game plan is off of that guard crush, it's very hard to keep your errors safe and then start getting out these really good errors.
So a little interesting quirk about this matchup is that when Bedman blocks Guard Crush, his face like stretches.
It's true.
So that's a fun little tidbit. Oh no. Oh, no.
Yeah. Alright.
The system has been downed. It launched Bedman so high.
It's charging. Whoop. So that head pop hits way bigger than it looks. It is deceptive and it guard crushes and it's very, very plus. And it leads into combos. So if you can get that arrow off, it's so powerful. Red Eye, I'm not just spaced to jump very well. Hit him with the little gawk gawk. Nice. There we go. It's like the chicken.
I
when
don't
they bob
think
their head.
this kills.
Oh. No, Bedman has, I think, the 4th or 5th highest effective health. They have 0 guts, but a crap ton of health. and a good amount of defense.
We're gonna see if they want to stick on the Bedmen or not. I think it definitely could work, but it's obviously their call.
Yeah, I think it could work. Sorry, my bad. Bed is not it. Ooh, okay, but will they be going to the mirror or pot? That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, I think the bed's close though. I feel like it's just like one little chunk. You know what I mean? Like, it's tricky. Okay, they're going with the pot. They like the pot into this. Either that or they don't like the mirror at all. Now, winner of this will go up against Big Booty Man 445.
It'll be a rematch no matter what.
That's true. That's true. I wonder if... Okay. Oh, yeah.
Oh no. Ooh. This is the confirm though.
Yeah. Okay, so now you just have to
I like
beat
the early burst.
I do too.
That's side swapped.
Yeah. I think that's a good thing to keep in mind at higher health totals, because sometimes it's like, I'll take the hit, just get me out of this corner, please. Because it's... Sometimes game's options seem low in that scenario. Ooh.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh, what he done?
It's already in the corner.
Ooh. Oh no, it's time.
We've been here before. We've all been here.
Ooh, going for the big damage version as well. And plus, any extra time you spend will get you back that much burst, and burst is such an important resource against Gold Lewis. Anything that can get you out of those corner situations is valuable.
And whenever Gold Lewis is doing these run-ups, you have to watch out for side swap JD. As funny as it sounds, he'll just jump right over your head, hit you cross up JD.
Oh.
So if you see like people blocking in weird directions there, that's generally why.
Nice armor.
Just
throw.
hammer fall straight through it.
Yeah, Flick keeps it safe. Go to neutral, throw drone. Flicking the drone is decent because at least you get meter. Even if you're going to be stuck there, you might as well get some meter for it.
Run up throw after IBFD is... It seems bad, but in my experience, it almost always works. Because if you just IBFD'd something, your first thought is, I IBFD'd that, right? And now you've changed your perception of their pressure. But the throw is kind of off the table because they're 40 feet away, right? Like, you're going to obviously react to it. And because of that, you're not looking for throw, so you get thrown.
Yeah, it's the Krakatoa did a great video on the triangle, and that's why Kais can run full screen and throw you, because it's just like they're gonna do a move, they're gonna do a move, they're gonna do a move, and all of a sudden you're thrown. Like, it's intimidating.
That was the security to drone. We saw it, everyone.
I think Crispy's starting to find some footing. It's still tough, but I think they're starting to find a little bit of footing in this neutral.
I mean, they've had a couple games to warm up against.
Yeah.
The Gold Lewis, the Gold Liquor.
Nice. Ooh. With RC, does this kill? Okay, they choose not to RC here. Ooh,
Oh,
nice
no.
throw.
The drone has failed.
Oh.
I'm so surprised that drone didn't confirm there off the overhead BT.
Yeah, I'm also surprised. It's time for the fun move.
Oh my god.
Ooh. All right, Crispy's starting to put it together.
Crispy's had enough.
Oh. The backdash to dodge the second one. That was so smart from Reddy. It's very tempting to push a button there. It was so smart of them not to.
The drone was still in the corner.
Oh, the trade? Uh-oh, Gold Burst is not fun. You are not alive.
No. Hateful.
Yeah, oh yeah. I think Crispy probably needed just a little like momentum boosters. Just like, let me do a fun thing. That way I feel a little more free. I'm relaxing. I'm hanging. That's how generally if I'm 2-0 and I'm trying hard to like reset my mental and I'm playing like a little too hard, if I'm going to win, I have a chance to like do something a little more stylish and fun, but I know I'm going to get it. I'll go for that option because it gives me just a moment to just snag a little something extra mentally back.
I've almost been reverse sweeped too many times.
So with full security meter, it looks like the drone is beating out Flick. How do you think? How important do you think that is?
It's
With
it's not beating Flick, right? But it's just you flick the projectile, but since it's so many hits, it it hits itself with your flicked version. So you stop it in its tracks, right? But it still did its job of like controlling the screen. Also, Jesus, I don't think you're gonna make it, Jim.
Yeah, no. Speaking of being stopped in the tracks, the laser stops all.
The laser big damage.
Laser do big damage.
Laser big.
Dig playing earlier in the bracket.
This is true. I was there. I can confirm. You gotta trust me.
Oh no, Gono's gotta find a way out though. No meter. Oh, nice XP. No diagonal grab. Probably wants to keep it closer.
Crispy is pretty similar to me. We are one and the same. I must find a way out of the corner.
He just like me for real, for real.
Immediately bursting. I don't want to be here. Oh my god. These people gotta stop.
This is playing with my heart. Oh!
And since it's the lower security, it's not multi-hit and just gets flicked back.
It's almost like security is really important for this situation. Oh, I think they were... No!
See? The cross-up JD, it's broken. Or not. JH, whatever.
JH. Gold Lewis cross-ups are very strong. Speaking of very strong players, Crispy Cthulhu goes out at third. But really good stuff to Crispy, showing off a lot of cool characters. We got to see a little bit of the Bedman. Bedman's not it.
Bedman is not it.
We've seen it. But it is very cool, and I'm hoping with a once-over, Bedman might be it eventually. Yeah. Super G's. And now Gono gets his wish. It's going to be
the run back.
A Gold Lewis mirror. The run back. Buckle up. It's going to be a... I guess this is what it's like to be on the other side of the matchup, yeah.
Yeah, no, I feel that all the time. Anytime I play against an Axel, I'm like, huh.
This character's broken.
Yeah, like, what do? He just kind of hits goofy buttons full screen. But then I'm like, oh yeah, Axel's broken against Axel.
When I played CPU, I was just like, this character is so broken. Scarecrow PRC, unfair.
Yeah, unreactable. You literally can't do anything if Faustus 50 meter.
Except unless you do anything.
No, if you do anything, you just Scarecrow PRC punishes. And then you have an Afro. And if you have an Afro, it's all Jova.
Unless you jump or jab or do a move or do a safe movement option.
No, then he hard reads you. And you get air thrown. But if you hit a button to beat the air throw, or you try to tech it, then he does like 6H or something crazy. And it gets you.
We're gonna...
They just guess right every time.
So, Big Booty Man is on their way. Also the name of a great Spotify playlist, if anyone's ever interested.
It is not a...
You don't like Big Booty playlist? I love
no further comments, Your Honor. Self-incrimination and all that.
But he has to say Fanny Applebottom from Assless Jack and the Forces of Slimbabwe. It's so important.
That is kind of bars, though.
It is. But then it turns out Assless Jack is working with Bony Joni from Thindonesia to work together to defeat Big Booty Man. It's true. Listen to Big Booty Man Volume 23.
Oh my god. These fucking twigs. These
trying-
conniving little. Ugh, if I don't
Fanny
hear.
Applebottom is the leading gluteum researcher. And Asselstrack is trying to harvest the power of gluteum.
Have they succeeded? Do we know?
No, Fanny Applebottom was saved, but now Big Booty Man has to return home because he is the Prince of Uranus.
My God.
Are you in or are you out?
Are you in or are you
you
out?
out?
I love Are You In or Are You Out? It makes me very happy. Oh, speaking of Are You In or Are You Out? I'm in. I'm
Oh,
all
boy.
in.
Buckle up, we're gonna be here.
No.
I smell
See?
the reset.
We've seen that exact burst get baited like 7 times.
This is
And everyone still bursts there because I think it's just where you burst.
it's just where you burst.
That's where I burst.
This is a tree finals, by the way. Shoutouts to Tree
Hey, I
Sports.
said a tree sweep.
Tree Sweep. They're really branching out.
Oh yeah.
They're leafing all their competitors in the dust.
Look, you gotta leave the puns to me.
I'm such a sap for puns. Would you agree?
Photosynthesis.
The viewer count is dropping.
I'm setting all-time low. Yes. Perfect. So they won't notice if I pass out.
Now, Big Booty Man with the security level lead, and
I
they win
don't
for
think
it.
the
And
security
they win
level
for
lead
it.
is exactly the
And they win
the-
for it.
the determinant here, you know.
Big Booty Man going up 1-0. You
So
know,
this is going to establish the hierarchy in the tree. One of them is going to be the main body, and the other will be the branch. And we're about to find out who's who.
That's true. That's true. And speaking of branches, if you're looking to branch out to different
Oh,
tournament
no.
series,
Hell no.
this Sunday, Big Booty Man is hosting the Booty Bash number 2, July 23rd. Check it out on Start GG.
I think I played in the first one, and I went like 3-2, and I lost to 2 soul players.
Damn. And doesn't Axel win that matchup?
I'll kill you.
Well, Axel has to win it if he's 5-5 with Faust.
Axel does not have to win it. Look at this.
Yeah,
Look at this.
Yeah,
Red.
look at the security meter. One of them has full, one of them has 2/3.
One of them has full, and the other has none.
Oh, but
See?
look, Big Booty Man is back on the lead with the security meter.
So the security meter deficit is actually better here.
Actually, no, because you can do Giant Laser into Big Punch.
No, but if the giant laser hits less, they won't expect it, and you can throw them.
Red Eye, I'm not coming out on top on that interaction, saying I will stand at the top of the tree at the end of this.
I am not red. It's an off pink.
I am the Super Saiyan Gold Lewis. Ooh,
They are trying to bait this dang burst.
I think at this point you just take the burst. Oh, never mind. It's too late now.
Big Booty Man's gonna run up Gold Burst. I can feel it in my bones.
The King of Uranus.
Oh, I'm actually very surprised that BT
Ooh.
hit.
Trying to sneak in a hit
Oh
there.
no.
Ooh.
Able to hold the burst the whole round.
Big Booty claws their way back.
This is why we don't burst bait kids. It's a drug.
This is why you don't get cheeky with your burst baits. Because then 2 cheeks will come right back at you.
Exactly.
Oh,
You know what they say about 2-for-1s?
it's that you say gun.
It's a. We've all been there.
Ooh, nice. Okay. Laser.
This is the ground-based footsies.
Actually, that was ground-based footsies.
I know.
Ooh. And if you notice, Big Booty Man spending more of the security gauge, coming out on
It's
top.
not.
game
Doesn't
2.
seem true.
Well, their security gauge was lower.
I don't know about any of that. The other one was higher because they spent it sooner. It's like compound interest.
That's no, the Big Booty Man.
Yeah. You don't know what to say now. You're like, oh,
Big
it is
Booty
kind of
Man
like
is
compost.
spending it more frequently, thus lower.
Oh, you could even call it compost interest.
you have security or do you not? We're into the.
Do you have meter or do you not?
Red Eye Not's gonna have to get the reverse 3-0 to reset this bracket.
It has happened before. Not in this matchup, though.
This
No
matchup-
one has ever reverse 3-0'd in this matchup. This would be the first time ever.
This matchup is pretty even, so it's really hard to get the reverse 3-0.
I don't. You say that, but this doesn't feel even. This, I'm looking at this. This doesn't look too even.
Not even 3 drones. Oh my god. I didn't know. We were
Yeah,
gonna
they
get
didn't
beginner
spin their
bracket.
stick enough. They didn't churn the butter. What is? Your Honor, help?
Ooh, look at all the security meter.
Ooh, if they'd had more security meter, they would have been able to kill.
Actually, they had full security meter.
Yeah, if they had more.
Yeah, it's true. What if they could have 3 bars of security meter?
Yeah, what if there's 2 Gold Lewis and like they stack, so he has 6?
This is the most American thing happening right now. That's right. We got a nice little half country song going. It's not really country, but it's probably the closest you're gonna get.
Not at all.
It's the closest you're gonna get. It's got a little.
I feel like country music is close. I'm sorry.
It has a little twang in it.
It do have that twang in them.
Speaking of twang, we're twanging out these.
Speaking of
behemoth
twang.
typhoons.
If there's one thing that I can hear, it's the twang of this behemoth typhoon smacking
Oh.
into the ground. It's alright, this never kills.
You take the intentionally worse combo.
You take the blue pill and the intentionally worse combo, or
That's actually a Marvel tactic. There are setups that normally, if you take the mix-up, you can lead into a TOD combo, but if you eat the mix-up, it only leads into like an 80%, so you just take it so you get another chance at life.
oh, the minor burst baits. Backdash. This is the footsies. We've been waiting for this. Street Fighter.
Oh! Brain cell!
Street Fighter.
Wait, hold on. The slow
No.
motion run up. Yeah!
We all knew it was gonna happen, but I was rooting for the gun.
A nice cold beer in my truck listening to Birthday Train. Let's go. You're listening to this on the radio.
Now's your time, Red. This is it. To ascend, to go even further beyond. Red will no longer live in the shadow of the booty. They will move out. Right now.
Oh.
This is the awakening.
Oh, Red's like, I want this round. I want this round. Give me, give me, give me, give me. I think if Red lands a burst here, it could be bad news.
Well, Big Booty Man hard baiting the burst.
Oh yeah. Keep...
It's alright. They're fine.
Ooh! Alright.
I told you.
Red's like, I am not out yet. Oh, Guts, what's up? Thank you for the follow, Guts. Are you the Guts
Are you
that was in
in?
bracket?
Or are you out?
Wait, what happened to Guts? Oh
Like
my...
the
Oh wait, Guts didn't make top 12? Oh my gosh, this bracket was wild. Alright. Red I Am on their first game. Far Slash. Oh, yep.
one of them did Far Slash. You were right.
Far Slash is a great
Gun?
ground start.
Ooh.
Just one hit from the drone.
I'm getting a load of this.
Boy, howdy, don't you wish one of these commentators played Gold Lewis?
Lord Almighty. I don't even know which Behemoth Typhoon that is. I'm not gonna lie.
I think that was a, oh, and good job stopping that, that gunshot a little short.
Oh my god. I knew it was gonna hit, because that exact situation has happened to me. But
Yep.
it's actually a jump scare every time.
I've scarecrowed into that.
Hate that.
I'm trying to escape the corner. I'm like, I'm gonna scarecrow because they're moving forward, and then the coffin comes behind and clocks me. I'm like, no. No.
Is there insightful commentary to be made? More than probably. About the placement of the drones and how, you know, they're 6P'ing through them and such on so on. But more, honestly, he do be swinging that thing. Oh, here it comes.
Look, Behemoth
The red
Typhoon.
sweep. The red sweep.
Behemoth Typhoon.
By the dip.
Behemoth Typhoon. Behemoth
In this
Typhoon.
Behemoth Typhoon,
Behemoth Typhoon.
I show you why I'm the Gold Lewis of all time.
In this Behemoth Typhoon. Ooh, Red Eye Nuts at burst advantage, so I think they'll win. Oh, they're doing Millia.
I'm sending Red all of my energy.
I love, speaking of good Gold Lewis commentary, a nice little mini series to watch on YouTube is Sajam has 1 or 2 videos of him doing impressions of other characters with Gold Lewis. It's pretty great. He does his Faust impression where he just does JH or JS with Gold Lewis.
Oh yeah, you like jump over their head, ID back, and then you're like, Amelia? My
Yep.
Amelia mix?
Oh wait, hold on.
No, they dropped!
Wait,
No,
full
Red lives. Red wins this round. Check
Red
this
has
out.
full security meter. It's impossible. Look at this. Look at this drone. Oh my god, please. Uh-oh, it's laser time.
This bodes most ill.
Oh, clip the nose! And oh yeah, Big Booty Man takes it.
No.
Woo! Let's go, Big Booty Man. Alright, both of my Twitch chats have whited out. That's interesting.
The chat is going crazy. You're just gonna have to take my word for it.
I can GG's everyone. Yeah, GG's to everybody. That was actually a really good final few matches too.
Yeah, for sure.
Let me do this, and then we can go tools, ducks.
As unenthusiastic as I may sound, I did have a ton of fun watching the Gold Lewis mirrors. They're very goofy. Might be my new favorite matchup. That is so funny.
Yeah, and there's a lot of like interesting decision making there. A lot of triangle, rock, paper, scissors moments, and a lot of good things. Oh yeah. Oh, Big Booty Man 445 has a request. Apparently, he doesn't know what's been going on in the stream, but yeah, absolutely. So,
Oh yeah.
if you're watching, there's a crazy tournament going on this Sunday called Big Booty Bash number 2, July 23rd, Sunday. It is a fun tournament. I've Big Booty Man throws some good. They remind me of parties. They throw some good fun events. Really good times. Yeah, we love running it every week. It's been a super fun time. Gono's here. It's all good. But yeah, no, for real. Check out Big Booty Bash. I've entered already. It's free to enter. And I think, how many entrants are, let's see, how many entrants are we up to at Big Booty Bash? 65. Jesus.
And there should be a couple more at least. A lot of people come in last minute. If I'm going to go in, I'm going to go in last minute.
Oh yeah, half of you guys came in here last minute. You can see players that were in this tournament, like Winty, Red I Am Not. Players who have won this tournament before, like Hirahana. Cribbington was here. Jeek was here last week.
Oh, Scambolini. I'm a big Scambolini supporter.
Oh yeah. Coach Larry here. One of my favorite coaches. You know, this guy who's okay at the game sometimes. Mac Menz, who's won this 3 times.
Sometimes. Eh.
Nuclear Monje was our first chip player ever. I like the lizard thing. But no, for real. Check this out. I'm going to post it one more time in the chat just for funsies. But yeah, no, it's been this has been a fun tournament. It's getting late, so we'll shout out our top 8s and we'll get this going. So, coming in 7th place. Where's my start? GG, I lost it. Come back.
7th was K22 and Kid Dracula.
That's right. K22 unfortunately had to be DQ'd because of the just for double bracking, but they are a dominant Milia player, and like I told them in Discord, they were my favorite to win this tournament. So I believe if they come back, we could see a Milia champion, which I believe. I'm gonna double check this real quick while I'm thinking about it. We haven't seen Amelia yet, so K22 might be our best hope, unless Rat gets bored.
Our best and only hope. If Envy can't step up.
If Rat gets bored or Luna goes nuts, I think it could happen there too. Envy could do it too. I believe in Envy.
Kid Dracula, I had a good performance, but I think the problem was the character they play just isn't big enough, and this was a big tournament.
This was a big bodies tournament. You either need big health. See, look at this. The Dainty Milia out.
Yeah, and then the Eno out.
Yeah,
like
out. The Bridget definitely out.
Yeah, the Bridget / Geo out.
Yeah.
and then it was just big body time. Soul's kind of like an honorary big body, but
Yeah,
definitely the little
he's got
Mac.
some big properties, but he is the weak link.
Oh, for sure.
So he had to go then. He is in fact the missing link. That's why he is only 4th place. Yes, 4th.
Speaking of 5th place, we have Kiefer, New Heads Kiefer, and we've got Bands Kelmo. Really cool players, and also really cool ords. Check out Bracket About Nothing and New Head. We got Damasaur coming in 4th. Somehow still a free agent. If you happen to be a rich, wealthy person and want to sponsor Damasaur, please do. In 3rd place, we got Crispy Cthulhu. I can't speak because it's late and I'm tired. They have a sponsor, but I cannot remember the prefix off the top of my head, and it doesn't show up. It still doesn't show up. I have to click it. PCD. So whatever PCD is, shout out to PCD. And then we have a Tree Grand Finals. Red I Am Not taking 2nd place, and then Big Booty Man 445, host of the Big Booty Bash 2 this Sunday, July 23rd. Check it out. It's gonna be a super fun time. We're gonna find a raid target.
Red I Am Not targeted for raid.
Oh shit, is Red I Am Not streaming right now?
Yeah, they're probably gonna. I don't know if they're gonna stay online. Oh, I think they just went offline. Oh, but they're raiding Africa.
Ooh. In
King
that
Africa.
I think in that case, we're gonna raid Honored Ogre, because Honored Ogre's chill, and we didn't get to see too much chip this time, so sweet. Yeah, show some love. Shout out Tree and shout out them when you see Honored Ogre. And yeah, everyone have a good night. Thanks for watching.
Yep. Had another good tournament. Actually, could have been bad technically, but it worked out well.